Hello and good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, and here we are once again with your host, Bean, the stream. Stinky Kayla's here, and Lohin's here. Hi, two of you. And Lurkers, how you doing? Good to see you all. Is that it? Just Kayla and Lohin this morning to begin with? Oh. Hold on. That was last night. No, never mind. I was just about to try and say hello for people that were here yesterday. They're not here. Just me and yous. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Kiwi fella. Oh no, never mind. That wasn't Kiwi fella. It's one of the fucking sheep from across the road that's bleating. It's not Kiwi bleating at me. So we sorted out my realistic livestock. I've got that all working again. So if we go over here, yeah, we go over here, and yeah, everything's as it should be normally. And also, just to make sure everything was worked, I bought a couple of extra lambs, some more lambs. We got a goat ram, as well. So more lambs, more goat, another goat ram or a new goat ram. We got a new sheep ram and some more youngins. So we got some slots free. Johnny, how you doing, mate? If you want to be a sheep or a goat, let me know and I'll put you in. In fact, actually, I'm gonna be the goat. I'm gonna be the goat male, the goat ram. We're gonna name this one. We're gonna call it Bean. There we go. I'm good, Johnny. I'm good. Very, very good. All right, we got Bean the goat now. There we go. Bean. Nice. You want to be a sheep, do you, Johnny? I can make you a sheep. Well, Boz isn't here to be named a goat. I only want to name people that have asked to be to be one. Yeah, there you go, Johnny. Johnny 5 from 1987. There you go. It's going to put you all in capital letters anyway. But yeah, there you go. Johnny 5 from 1987. You're worth $48. It's only because you're like 0 months old. You're only just being born, mate. You'll go up in value. You'll go up in value. In fact, you'll probably end up more valuable than Kayla here. Drop. What else? Okay, so yeah, I got that fixed up. I've also got a new mod I wanted to try out called this Dashboard Live. Supposedly, it actually gives you functional stuff that you can see on your dash. Probably not so much in here though. In this vehicle, but in tractors and stuff like that, supposedly the screens in them will actually light up with useful information and stuff. Right, now, speaking of useful information, I need to get myself a windrower. I'm going to grab this guy out here. We got a block of land around this way somewhere that I mowed yesterday. And I just got to... actually, no, I don't need a windrower, do I? Oh, yeah, no, yes, I do need a windrower. it will certainly make it a bit easier if it's windrowed. And then we'll grab the mower, not the mower, the baler. All right, so no, not over here, Bean, not over here. Early for you or early for me? Oh no, let's have a look. Windrowers. Windrowers. There we go, windrowers. Humans eat more bananas than monkeys. That wouldn't surprise me, Lohin. That wouldn't surprise me. We'll just go with the Samaz, I think. Or you want to go? Do we want to go with the K brand here? It's a bit cheaper. Probably not. Hey, Froggy, how you going, mate? Well, that is very true, Lohin. Since the average person has not eaten a monkey, that is true. What is this? Oh, I see. Gee, that's pretty fucking basic, isn't it? Pretty fucking basic, and it's got a maximum range of 2.5 meters. It's pretty fucking pitiful. We'll go with this one, 8.4. We'll lease this one and use that to clean up the grass. And then I've got to think about some equipment for dealing with wood. I'm good, Froggy, I'm good. We'll need to rent a trailer. And I'm going to cut them by hand into appropriate length. Somewhere close to 6 meters. All right, connect you up. That. Hoses, and don't forget the PTO. PTO is very important. Not going to be able to spin things around with no PTO. What about some BTO? What's BTU? Sorry, BTO. I know what BTU is. BTU is British Thermal Unit. What's BTO? Is that like British tea odor? British testicle odor? Buckman Turner Overdrive, I bet. Okay, never heard of them. Oh no. British tea odor is fitting. I don't mind that. Ow. Let's get right on the edge there. That must be dark crystal. Only dark crystal spams actions at me. How you doing, dark crystal? Yeah, I should know him, shouldn't I? I've probably heard their music. I've just never really clicked that was the name of the band. I mean, like Taking Care of Business, I know, and You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, I know. Yeah, as I said, I know that music. I'm just not familiar with the band name. Dark Crystal, say Dark Crystal, did you run out of points? Because normally you got a few more actions. But yeah, no, fucking Dark Crystal hasn't run out of points. I remember the movie this was in. Fucking classic. Shame I can't remember the name of the movie. Like, what's that fucking classic movie? Actually, no, I think it is called To Serve With Love, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the name of the movie is To Serve With Love. Yeah, old fucking classic movie, that one. No, not Biodome. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's To Serve With Love is the name of the movie. Same as the title of the song. Oh, the bot's delayed. I wonder if that's because of something I did this morning. So, I've been having troubles with some of my redeems not working, like the Monty Python foot won't drop. So I've tried putting everything into a queue, because I know a few of you like to spam things, and I'm wondering if the spamming of the redeems is actually causing redeems to break. So, yeah, I probably did it. Hey, Astro, how you doing, mate? I just didn't realize the it actually put that much of a delay on stuff. Well, it's good to know. I'm gonna leave it though, because if this stops things from breaking, that'll make me happy. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Back to the Space Engineers tomorrow after today's shenanigans. Now this grass is going to be mowed, and then I'm actually going to plant some what's that stuff called again? Oilseed radish. I'm going to put some oilseed radish down to get the bonuses. Yeah, I thought there was a big break in there, but now yeah. So now you can understand why there's a delay. Yes, that's what they're calling it, oilseed radish. It's to keep the game family friendly. Now, I hope you can understand me putting the delays on Dark Crystal, because I was getting complaints from other people that shit wasn't working. So if this stops from me getting complaints about shit not working, then we'll have to leave it in place. If it doesn't stop shit from breaking, then we'll reinstate it without the queue. Speaking of oil, it looks like I'm not quite ready to do my beard wax yet. I do need another carrier oil. So I might see if I can get some jojoba oil or jojoba or however you want to pronounce it. I should be able to get something like that locally. But yeah, no beard wax just yet. I might be able to use coconut oil. Coconut oil would work as a good carrier oil. Pardon you, sea beast. Stinky ass. Hey, Space Builder, how you doing? No, shaving cream doesn't make good beard wax. Hasn't got enough hold. It might be Lohin. I mean, it seems about appropriate considering about the best thing he ever says when he comes in here is a fart. No, you made it smell like rotting lilacs. I had to read that twice because I thought you said saving cream, Space Builder. Saving cream. Just imagine. Saving cream, like from Saving Private Ryan. Saving Ryan's Privates. Maybe Space Builder. Maybe. Let me have a quick look at this. Can I use coconut oil as a carrier oil in beard balm? Yes, it will actually be good. Thing is, coconut mixed with cedarwood and sandalwood doesn't sound like a great combination of smells. Can I use canola oil? No, you can't use canola oil. Unless you want to fry your face. Oh no, that's done. Yeah, don't rely on Kayla to make things smell better in here. She reckons it smells like lilacs in here. Maybe it smells like rotting lilacs. Definitely doesn't smell like lilacs, though. Return that. And we will lease a baler. We'll go with this one. Just out of curiosity, I wonder how much it will cost me just to wrap and bale. So if we just get that, so that's 51. How much is it to get a wrapper? Shit, I could get a, we could do just a regular bale that doesn't wrap and a wrapper and do it for less. Yes, Space Builder, wrappers on bale. We'll go with the class one here, I think. There, that'll do. Is it an S class? Yes, it is. All right, connect that up, connect up our hoses, connect up our PTO, there we go, done. It's a roll ant. It rolls over the ants. Rolls up the ants and squashes them. It's picking up the grass, but it's not. Maybe if I go slower. Why is that not working? Don't think so. Hello, Kiwi! I thought you were here earlier because I heard a sheep bleating. And then it turns out it wasn't you. Yes, it wasn't you. Alright. Bye, Kiwi. That is really, really odd. Gloxy, how you doing? It's picking up little bits, but not all of it. That is really, really odd. Anyone ever seen a bug like this before? I'm doing alright, Gloxy. I'm a little puzzled as to why this is not picking up all the grass that it should be. Like it picks up some, but not all of it. Let me at least try and make up one bale, and I'll change it over for another one. And now it decides to make up a whole bale. That is like ultra odd, chat. Let me just try something. Mr. Red! Long time no see, Mr. Red. Hey, look at that. That worked. Hey, Mr. Red, how you doing? How's your raid? You're playing some farm sim as well, Mr. Red? Having a stint out in the fields? We're having some very... Yeah, that's definitely a little bit odd there, isn't it? Stream is good. How am I? Doing well, mate. I'm doing well. We're playing some farm sim, of course. Playing on my rolling meadows map. Having a very interesting bug here with a baler. No, this is a vanilla baler. Oh, it's DLC. It's a DLC baler. Seth 1, Mr. Red. Good to see you all. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for dropping by with all your peeps. Love to have you here. Hope you're having a great beginning to the weekend. Well, it's a good beginning to the weekend here. It's DLC. DLC, paid DLC. Yeah, it's a very, very, very strange bug. Oh well. At least I know my workaround anyway. So we're playing on a map called Rolling Meadows, and I'm using a mod called the XP Progression mod. With XP Progression, I can earn XP with my jobs that I do in the game, and XP limits the horsepower of what I can drive, or what I can use. Hey, Boz! Well, this is the least one anyway, so it's not like I own it or I'm gonna have to replace it. Yeah, I'm having a really weird issue here, Boz. So I'm running over the grass, but it's not picking it up, right? But I run next to it. Hey Yeti, how you doing? I run next to it like that, and it's fine. Very, 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 very strange. It's not the map, because I've had other balers and never had a problem. This is the first time. The only thing I'm thinking of, Boz, yeah, this is Highlands DLC, yes. I have a feeling it's got something to do with that pickup mod that I'm using. See, okay, so running on the right doesn't make any difference. I've got to keep it to my, left. Yeah, it is possible, but the auto, that pickup extension might be missing with it. But I'm not using GPS. Yeah, I'm not using GPS. It's definitely a very odd bug. Oh no, this song for a while. On the top of the thing, wasting time. Sitting here streaming on Twitch, wasting time. No, the pickup mod works with other balers fine. It's just for this one that I don't normally use that it seems to be bugged. I used a baler yesterday, never had a problem. No, the mod hasn't been updated since I used it last, between yesterday and today. It's okay, it's fine. No updates. Nothing's changed. Yeah, if you look, check this out. It has to be a conflict between this and my pickup mod, because check out how wide the pickup mod goes. Yeah, that pickup is a lot wider than what it should be. So the pickup mod is not centered with the DLC. That's what it is. It's not centered with the DLC. Very odd, but hey, I know how it works now, so we're all good. Bean knows his workaround. Andy, going good, mate. How are you? Because you'll notice how it's not picking up on the right either. So yeah, the pickup mod has offset the pickup area for this baler. That's what the issue is. Actually, let me have a look at something. No, nothing in here about a conflict. Your goog. What's goog, Andy? I haven't heard that terminology before. I knew what you meant. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Very interesting bug, I must say, chat. Very, very interesting bug. I don't think I've ever seen a bug like this, where the pickup area has been pushed off to one side. Definitely a very, very strange one there. But at least I know how we're working around it. Hey, Mr. Aggro, how you going, mate? Hey, hello, Aggro. Thank you very much for your 30 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Well, it doesn't pick up in the middle, it only picks up on the left. Yet the baler that I used yesterday picked up in the middle. Astronaut B, there was a snail glued to a specimen card in the British Museum's mid-1800s. It spent 4 years glued there before scientists realized it was still alive. I'm not fussed about it, Space Builder. This is only a leased thing. Now I'm done with it and taking it back. So it doesn't bother me. It's not like I own it. Yeah, a bit different if I owned it, but because I don't own it. We'll just grab this one. This'll do. Yeah, we'll just lease it like that. It's probably more likely a mod. I would have to uninstall the mod to verify, but that is the most likely cause. So I certainly haven't heard any reports from others. I'd have to verify offline. I'm not going to do it now. I know that pickup extended mod also does mess with another mod that also changes the pickup. Which way we're hooking this up? Front. Getting confuzzled. Alright, that's connected. Hose is connected. No PTO. Pardon you, David. That's all right. That's why I didn't suggest that I needed to include you on the testing. So it's a double-ended wrapper instead of double-ended dildo. How's my SE save going? Hey, I made it into space. My station flies. Just took it up there, kind of a bit bare bones. Just with the basics. It was mostly unfinished. So I figured it'd be better for me because I don't intend on taking it back down to a planet. So, I'm gonna be finishing off the modifications in space. I'll probably remove some of the thrust off it as well. It doesn't need to have so much thrust, but it does need thrust in more directions. It's a bit too big for me to turn and try and get it to slow down when it doesn't have thrust in every direction. Been a long time. Dongers! You come for my pickle? I haven't got a pickle. I've got a giant fucking cucumber. Boz has got pickles though. He plays pickleball. He likes to pickle his balls. But I want to check out this Prototech stuff, Space Builder. I've never built any of the Prototech stuff. So when I try it out. I mean, I know technically I could try stuff out in creative, but that's not the same. I don't eat jalapenos either, Space Builder. Fuck them. Got enough of a torture every day, waking up and seeing my face in a mirror. Nope, never eat. I've never been one for spicy stuff, Space Builder. Spicy or hot. Like I can't do a hot curry. I'm the exact opposite of my dad. He loves the chilies and stuff like that. We used to say when we were all younger that my dad used to have an asbestos tongue. Because he treated fucking Tabasco sauce like fucking tomato sauce. He put that shit on everything. I remember when I was a little kid in England, and my my dad let me fucking try out his Tabasco sauce, and I was like, it's too hot. I need a bottle of water. All right. Everything's wrapped. Just let the whole thing fucking drop to the ground after I finish with it.
Hello there.
Wonder if I can buy some jojoba oil locally. Don't mind me, I'm just googling. Not with that success though. How you doing, Dawn? I need to get a carrier oil, Dawn. No one locally looks at. Oh, actually no, Go Vita might have some. I can't have unrefined stuff though. I don't think I can, Boz. Where's my trailer? Oh, I know where it is. It's at the house. Bit slow this morning. Slow from doing things that you shouldn't be doing. Do you know, I probably could have connected that trailer up to the weight, even with the weight being on the back, because it's got the pin. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well grab those couple of pallets too. Oh, I can't, can I? Bah! Didn't like that where it was. Need to redo it. Turn on his magic bean. Does he grow a stalk? No, the stalk is separate. It's in my pants. Where's Debstar? Debstar's probably sleeping in. She might have had a bad night. Little bit of wool, little bit of milk. Let's sell this. Can't sell the milk here? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay, so it can't be sold here. We'll try on the other side. Farmers market does not buy goat milk. Nah. All right, where can I sell the goat milk? Now, I find that Devstar probably had a sleep in this morning because she had a bad night because of the leg, or I should say the foot. Let's see. Goat milk. No selling point available. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build one. Hey, where's that little vanilla selling point? It's not in here. This can sell a bunch of stuff. It's only 500 bucks. Little market stall. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Little market stall at the front of my house. Land is not owned by you. Yes, it's going to be a drive-through. I'm paying the proverbial. Won't even let me do it, like, put it here. How rude. No, I bought it. I put it there. I wonder if it'll let me put it over here. I'll get rid of that. Wow, what a fussy bastard. Is it the placement of the selling thing? Is that why I can't? Yeah, it seems to be the actual placement of the thingo. I could put it there instead of the garden, get rid of the garden, and just pop it in there. Like that. Yeah, I don't want to take a risk and then place it somewhere that I like that turns out that I can't use it because I don't own the land. I'll just get rid of this little garden here. This woman obviously never studied meteorology. thunder can happen when it's not raining. There you go. Problem solved. It's the greatest singing goat ever. I've got somewhere to sell my milk now. What? What's going on? I swear this thing takes milk. I swear I saw goat milk on the image. Yeah, but what it sells comes up here. And it's not just fruit. As you can see. Can even sell fish through this. I just saw cow's milk. That's goat's milk. Like a goat milk icon. The Little Market multigrain production mod. Market stall. What about... I'll keep that what I was just put in front of me. And put... that there instead. There you go. That works. Do 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 do. That'll do. All right, I got rid of the I managed to get rid of the goat milk. Hey, that was a little on the odd side. Shit happens. At least I've got somewhere to sell the milk. I'm just gonna pop the other ones along here. Hello, Space Builder. Have fun. Thanks, Space Builder. We should level up to 50,000 today. That's the hope. Oh, that worked out nicely. Nice number of bales. Grab my seeder next. We're gonna put some oilseed radish in on this field. Cover crop for the winter, as well as we should get some nice little bonuses from that as well. That's the hope. That's what I signed up for. All the other fields are already oilseed radish. We just got this one. It was the last one to be dealt with. So what the cover crop basically does, for those of you that aren't familiar with that terminology, basically it's something that we can plant that we can then use to feed the soil, encourage better soil quality, that kind of thing. Basically fertilizer. But it's not just about the fertilizer, it's other plant matter and stuff that gets to be put back into the soil again. There we go. How's the silage? It's all silage. Nice. Where's the best place to sell silage today? Farmers market? Yep. 5 grand's worth. I need a bigger trailer. This will turn off. We're gonna go this way. Let's gonna try something. How wide do these go? Okay, so they also only do one width. All right, I'm gonna make a very small adjustment to this trailer. Hopefully we can fit a little bit more on it. All right, we'll go over here. We'll load up the trailer. So I'll come out a little bit out like that on that side. Same there, like that. That's good. All right, we'll change our rim color. Need to make sure I make a change. Oh, I should have done that first. Because now we've lost our changes here. All right, so go out like that there. Out like that there. And then customize. What's going on? Right, hold on. Let me change to something else. There we go. Needed to come up with that saving thing, otherwise the changes don't save. All right, so do that. Connect up the cable again. Dominic Duckling, how you doing? I'll grab your printout in a moment, mate. There, that's much better. Dominic Duckling, birds are entangled by their feet and men by their tongues. There you go, Diabetic Ducklings. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, can I join in? Am I okay? Yeah, of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? Hey, Grumpy, how you doing, mate? Yeah, look like a conga line. Hey, Jim, how you doing, mate? And Kerry, how you doing? Good to see you both. Cosmic Kerry being new here as well. Hello, new. Good to see another new face. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's better. We can fit 6 now instead of 3. Oh, Jesus. NVA. Of course that was NVA. No one else does that. How you doing, NVA? NVA? What are you doing? Are you being naughty? Are you gifting subs? You gifting sub to Jim there? Thanks, NBA. I'm saying NVA, not NBA. There's no basketball here. Thanks for the gift sub, NVA. Thank you. Nearly back up to 100 grand. Nice. All right. We'll grab my cedar. You certainly have been missing your daily dose. It's more like a monthly now, if we're lucky. Life happens, doesn't it? Life happens. It's all right. You make it when you make it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not really thunder fart. That's the explosive fart. Still giving away the $50 a month. Play the fishing game. Get in there with your try and win yourself a golden ticket. Golden ticket will give you an entry into the monthly draw for $50. 50 AUD, 50 Australian dollars. Not US dollars. Something like that, Grumpy. Something like that. Oh, I don't really have much choice for anything else, do I, you neat Nick? Mr. Postman. Hey, 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 Mr. Postman. That's good to hear. Good to hear, boss. Oh, you've been spying on my fucking Steam. I did it for the achievement. I even managed to do that without that playthrough without eating any meat either. So I got the Lent achievement. I managed to get through the whole game without eating meat. And I also had all of the detrimental effects enabled as well. I'll tell you what, it was funny. Every time I bent down to pick up herbs and shit, like Henry would be complaining about his back and how he had a sore back. Oh, me back. And then your speed was reduced when you had a bad back as well. It was a challenge, NVA, but one of the things that also sped up my playthrough was that I did very little in the way of side missions. I just focused on the main story, and if you focus on the main story alone, you can actually get through the game pretty quick. And no, we're not talking about AEST, we're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Good luck with the hardcore though, NVA. It's pretty fucking brutal. Train wreck! What's this? The 49th month resub. Train wreck, you changed your avatar. You died 12 times already. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm on my, what was that, my third playthrough? Yeah, hardcore, the hardcore one's my third. I started an even more interesting playthrough again on top of that now. I'm using a vampire mod. Turned Henry into a vampire. Nice avatar there, train wreck. Looks like an evil Joker version of the anonymous mask, the one associated with pirating and whatnot. Game pirating or movie pirating, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm thinking of... Oh, I guess yeah, the anonymous mask is. Guy Fawkes' mask is the anonymous mask. Yeah, it's the same thing, just different naming. Because not everybody knows who Guy Fawkes is either. NBA, you want to come over there and spank you? Thank you very much for your gifted sub there to Sadvin. It reckons you've gifted 0 now. Remember the 5th of remember. Fucking hell, boss. If I remember rightly, it's something along the lines of remember the gun. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder, treason, and plot. Ugh. That was sloppy. That was very, very sloppy. Stop it! Stop it, NVA. Who got one this time? The Grey M. Nice. Thank you very much for missing his hippo shit. Yeah, I reckon. Appreciate you, NVA. You don't have to give these subs, but thank you. $16.05, I think it was, wasn't it? When they when Guy Fawkes tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. You know, I think if you do it as a 5 bomb, we get a gifted one. Thanks, NBA. I'm surprised fucking Giants haven't offered that as free content, boss. Since Giants really do love their slurry spreaders. What the fuck? We got a mythic train? Oh no, mythic. It's a mythic train. Not a mythic train. Holy craps. Damn, I've never had a mythic train before. My thick train. Thank you very much, NBA, for more gifted subs. Starting off that my thick train. Gotta love a my thick train. Wow, a mythic train. I don't think I've seen the golden cappers and the treasure trains and a regular train, but I've never seen a mythic train. Come on, chat. You got some exclusive and very, 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 very rare emotes to get through participating in a mythic train. If you want to get yourself some ultra rare emotes that'll be permanently part of your collection. Make sure you take part in the mythic chain. Just a handful of bits. A sub. There you go, look at that boss. Nice. Boss gifted 6 subs. Isn't that a 5 for the bonus? I think that's a 5 for the bonus. Because I'm doing the split streaming on Twitch. Hey Yachty, Yacht Club, how you doing? Oh damn. Oh, 1 of 3 exclusive emotes for 24 hours. Holy crap!
Poos shot out of my eye.
Bits, subs. I can't keep up with all this. This is nuts. Hey, bucket of chicken, how you doing? Crazy. Crazy is what you all are. Alright, we got MJ Woody also coming in with a resub over here. Thank you very much for your resub there for 18 months, Woody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 300 bees from the Grumpy. We got 6 gifted from Boz, 6 gifted from NVA, a few other random little ones as well. Holy craps. And thank you very much for the follow there. I do anonymous follows here. Appreciate you for joining us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Oh yeah, bucket of chicken. Bat. Bat. Bucket of chicken. Next on Oprah. Teens addicted to blank. Are we ready? Are we ready for the answer? Next on Oprah, teens addicted to your face.
No.
No, exactly. No. Next on Oprah, teens addicted to your face. Fucking hell. No reroll. That's it. That was a perfect draw there. No reroll for you. What? No sub, Andy. Got a gifted sub there from NVA. Hot damn. Level 5 mythic train. Damn. Bonus subs presented by Dual Twitch. Sorry, Twitch dual format. Nice. Something else happened there. Hey, Eternally Shy, how you doing? I heard another noise. I think I got a sub over on YouTube. I think that's what it was. Another one. Oh no, it's Grumpy and his giant emotes. That's what it is.
How about no?
How about yes? Ow! Anonymous! That's not you again, NVA, was it? Thank you, Anonymous! Level 6 complete. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting peed on as well now. Anything else? This is pretty fucking crazy, chat. I don't think it's been this crazy here for a while. Damn. Knuckin' fuck. I don't know what to say, chat, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. To each and every one of you. MJ Woody also cheered 1,000 biddies. Damn, Woody. Look at you go there, mate. Whee! There you go. There's a not a mouse. A Nonny Mouse gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Nonny Mouse. You nearly got a 69 there. You got a 68.9.94. Thank you very much to each and every one of you for participating in the hype train for so far. Fucking crazy. Very, very crazy. It's been a while since we had a hype train go like this. I love your efforts, chat. Thank you. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Oh God.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
No foot. Nah. Alright, damn it. No foot again. And let me just try this. Nah. So triggering it through StreamerBot doesn't work. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it? What the? What? What the fuck? There we go. There's a foot. I had to do it manually. My lord. It's nuts. It's knucking farts. Meep. %54% on level 6. Oh damn. You know, I used to have a pet dog when we were kids. His name was Perry. My dad used to have him riding around in his motorcycle jacket when my dad had a motorcycle. He had a Kawasaki. Jesus, that Kawasaki kind of sounded like that in its final days. Then it was more like a Kawasaki. Muasaki. Enchanted big boy boxes. Enchanted big boy boxes. How does it go? It goes like this. Enchanted big boy boxes. That didn't work. Got that though. Is that a golden PogChamp? Nice. That is a golden PogChamp. Oh, I've earned a badge called Enchanted Big Boy Boxes. Not an emote. Cool. Cool. How can I display it? Let's see if I can display my big boy boxes. Let's see. Maybe not. Thank you for everybody that donated and participated in the hype train. Appreciate you more than you could imagine. I don't think that's gonna work. No boxes for Bean. No boxes for Bean. Oh well, what a shame. Hey, I tried. I got new boxes. Bad, but I can't use it here. Oh well. Never mind. I'm wearing my favorite boxes. I'm wearing my eggplant boxes. Wear my mankini in your dreams. In your frickin' dreams. Yeah, rightio. Being in a C string, fuck's sakes. Fucking C string. If you don't know what a C string is, I advise that you don't look it up. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and get my lunch. BRB. See you in 2 minutes. If you can take the opportunity to bugger off. Take it easy. Appreciate you for dropping by. Miss me. See you in a bit. I'm back. Ninoi Aquino, hey? What's Ninoi Aquino, boss? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. Sorry about that, boss. I was kind of AFK. That'll do. Probably because he might be in it. Maybe. This is just some easy listening classics. There might be the occasional bit of Fallout music in there. All right. I got a sausage roll with barbecue sauce for lunch today. Did a good job, did it, Boz? Hey, NVA, have you got a beard or a moustache? You wanna? Oh, we got a cotton harvesting mission. We can do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Return to sender. Let's go with that. I'm gonna be making some of my own beard balm. NVA. I won't be giving it away though. I will be selling it. Completely natural products. No chemicals. I'll let you see the finished product before, and even, I mean, I'll test it myself prior to selling it. Make sure that it is actually worthwhile. Beeswax, shea butter, we've got vitamin E oil. I can do either a sandalwood or a cedar wood. And I'm gonna get some jojoba or jojoba oil, however you want to pronounce it. No, it won't take that long, NVA. It won't take that long. I can get it to you in less than a month. 2 weeks, maybe 3. What could pose a problem is customs. But it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Seems like I might need a tariff code though to send anything to the States. I need a tariff code. Okay, that's gonna suck if it's gonna put fucking extra costs. Jesus, goofball. The beard balm itself should last 12 months, up to 2 years. 12 months minimum. All right. A little bit of a contract job to get a bit more, a little bit of extra money in. No, that's not a mod. That's vanilla. Yeah, you're talking about the GPS assisted steering. Yeah, that's a vanilla thing with FS25. One of the best things they added to 25. Got me excited when FS25 first teased it before it came out. And I thought of all those console players out there who didn't have that ability to do something that was normally available to mods. If you're playing mouse and keyboard, so you hold the H key on your keyboard, and it brings up this. So you can either go with the AI worker tab, or you can do steering assist for you. Set it to working width will always be set automatically. You can manually set it if need be. Your number of headlands. Side offset if you need one, and then just do a single press of the H button to connect with your line, and off you go. So yeah, hold down H to plan it out. Single press of H to connect to the line. if you reverse or you turn, you will lose connection to the assist. I have to press the H button again to reconnect. Nice and easy. Mm-hmm. Good sausage roll. I'm back. Let's make sure all those crumbs are out of my beard. We're gonna get a foot. No foot. I wonder why that is breaking. There you go. I enabled that manually. Kind of rather annoying. It's not. It's supposed to do that automatically. I still haven't worked out what's causing it to break, though. Very frustrating. Hey, Bran, how you going, mate? That works fine. Yes, you can still punch me in the face and it works. So the man flew. Bugger Bran. How am I doing? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Back to the space engineers tomorrow. Continue on making the station look good, making some changes. I'm gonna probably remove some of the thrusters on it. We don't need so many thrusters on it. Hey Jim, no, this isn't oh my lord. This isn't the GPS mod. The GPS steering system that I use is vanilla. I know you need. I know, Kayla. It is very odd. It worked for the longest time, then all of a sudden it just stopped working properly. Very, very odd. But no, this as I was explained to NVA before, Jim. This is a vanilla function. So if you're on keyboard and mouse, you hold down the H key, brings up this menu here, which you can set either yours or the AI. So on mine with the set by my working width, which is automatically set anyway, how many headlands I want to do, etc, etc, etc. Click on OK, and then just a single press of the H, I can connect to that line, and then just press W to accelerate and it'll follow it. Nice and simple. Yeah, it was one of the best things they added to the farm sim game. It's actually really surprising that there's still so many people out there who don't even realize it's a function. It's almost like Giants don't push these things and say, hey, this will make your game a lot easier if you use it. Yeah, that's right, it started out as a mod. Here's the lovely Deb. There you go, chat. You can stop asking about Deb. She's here. Hey, Rob. How you doing, mate? Chat was asking about you, Deb. Yours are different. Yours might be a different color because I have got color blindness turned on, color blindness mode. Blue Moon is here as well. Yeah, I did say that you probably weren't here because you slept in. No, it's empty.
Yeah, do you want one?
No, I've still got tea, thanks. I can see red bods. Yes, I'm cotton picking. I have troubles with reds and greens, but it doesn't mean I can't see them. Oh, thank you. I've got more preference to first-person mode, especially when using vehicles, because of the stupid graphic glitch that Giants won't fix. I do realize that, boss. You're round to it. I saw that. Made me smile. Yeah, get round to it. No, I realize you were joking. But I can see red, Boz. Devstar, he who seeks will find. I can see green next to red as well. Rob, the theme for our senior prom will be blank. Let's find out what the theme for the senior prom is going to be, Rob. You ready? Here we go. So, the theme for our senior prom will be a gas station bathroom. Awesome. So before you even start, the whole thing's going to be going down the toilet. That joystick looks very surprised. It's like a screen painting. Yeah, something like that. There is a name for that boss, but I can't think of it right now. I think it has a name, doesn't it? It's just called The Scream. Although I associate it with that scream sound, the one that's used in so many movies. Edward Munch. Thanks, Rob. That feels good. Feels so good on the skin. Look how shiny I am now after that. Wilhelm. That's it. Wilhelm. The Wilhelm scream. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, it originally came from the Wilhelm scream. Originally came from a scream that came from an actor out of I think it was an old cowboy movie. There's a lot of movies out there that use it, Boz. Not just Lucas and Spielberg. But there's quite a lot of others that used it as well. Distant Drums is the name of the movie. It was the first time that sound effect was ever used. It was for an alligator attack. That's what Google AI overview work says anyway. I've seen a video about it too, Trainwreck. I think I've seen the same one. But who actually came up with the sound was not who it was named after. Grease lightning. My left cheek is a bit itchy. Can someone scratch it for me, please? ANVA, would you like an earthy woody smell or just like a real wood smell? So earthy wood, imagine like the smell of wet black soil mixed with just a very kind of sweetish woody smell. All right, so for that one, that's the cedar wood. So I've got cedar wood and I've got sandalwood. Sandalwood doesn't have that earthy tone. The cedar wood's actually quite nice. I do like the earthy smell. Hey, I'm not gonna argue with that, Boz. I think we all know you're a bit simple. Really, Trainwreck? I'll start calling you Leo. He's got a terrible sense of humor like that. Nice. Don't be cruel. I wonder if it's still possible to get skin cancer if you're currently on chemo. I'll have to speak to my oncologist about that. Because I have a feeling I might have one on one of my arms. It's only very small, but it's got kind of that purpley color and it feels like it's got a rough top. Like it's a scab. Guess it's worthwhile talking to my oncologist and getting things checked out. It wouldn't surprise me, especially on this arm, if I was to get a skin cancer on it. Because that's my driver's arm. It's not really that noticeable on camera, but there you might notice a very slight shade difference between my two arms. Yeah, window arm. Driver's arm. Got a good little turning circle on it, this harvester. Looks like we're just about to spit out a pallet too. %93. That fella I know who grows cotton, his crops must fucking come up fast, and because he's already harvested it. Oh my. There's a fly on my hand and I'm waiting for an opportunity to kill the fucker. Come on, onto my palm. Make it nice and easy. Come on, onto my palm. No, not in the crook there. Oh, back of the hand works. Oh, and bye. Okay, it went. Damn it. Catch it and train it to do tricks. Fucking, you can't even fucking train me to do tricks. You want to train a fly to do tricks? I remember one day years ago, I was hanging out with some people on Discord, and I had grabbed a spray can like this. I'd seen a cockroach. So I had a spray can in one hand, lighter in the other, saw the cockroach, and I'm like, light the lighter, spray the can, create a flamethrower, and like, die, fucker! had them laughing for ages on that. We finally got a bail. Give you a trick and you most likely do, huh? I don't know about that, train wreck. I think you might be a bit of a one-trick pony. Why does this keep reducing to 1? Is it the controller? No, it's not the controller.
Cabin on the bridge.
That's really weird. Hey, Solar, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm not repeating with any buttons. Yeah, that's very odd. Very odd. Hamburger and chips for dinner. Hey, Solar. Fixed it. I just mashed my 1 and 2 keys a few times and that fixed it. Oh, that was the Salt Lick burger that I forgot about that, Solar. So how was it? Was it good? It was good. Oh, mate, Solar. It's a shame that you guys don't have Burger Urge. We got a Burger Urge here, locally. They're damned expensive burgers, Solar. But holy crap. They're fucking good. They are really good. They're so juicy, and the truffle sauce on the one that I get, the truffle bacon deluxe, the one that I frequently get, oh man, that truffle sauce is to die for. You know, it's actually one of the things I pointed out, because I do a bit of Google reviewing of local places that I go to when I'm out and about. Because only because my phone bugs me about it, I thought, yeah, I think, oh, whatever, you know, I'll do it. And one of the things I'll put in the Burger Urge is that you know, they might be a bit pricey when you want to compare to, say, you know, Hungry Jack's or McDonald's, but you know, for what you get and the flavor and everything like that, it's just out of this world, chat. So good. So damn good. I don't know of anything else that I could really compare it to. I don't think I've even had a homemade burger as good as one of theirs. Oh, let's have a look. I know pictures don't do it justice, because pictures can be manipulated, but this is, and you know, that actually looks like real products too. That looks pretty realistic. But yeah, there's a truffle burger with your bacon and your smashed patty and your lettuce and your cheese. The truffle sauce is hiding in there, in there somewhere. I get a seeded bum. But you can get some amazing burgers from them. I very occasionally get a fucking triple patty burger from them if I'm extra hungry. Fucking triple patty burger. Oh, so good. So much meat, but oh my god, so good. Oh, the built-in stream together thing with Twitch. That's good. Hey, Murdering, how you going, mate? Well, as you know, Deb and I have done that a number of times, Solar. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka. Ah, it's all good, Solar. It's all good. It's all good, mate. Hey, where are we going? We're going that way. I'm debating, chat. Would any of you be interested in actually watching me make the beard balm? I mean, there's not much to it. I mean, all I gotta do, so the beeswax, because it's big chunky blocks, I'll have to cut that up, and then I've got a grater, so I'm gonna grate it. That way it'll melt easier, and then I've got to chop up the shea butter, and then we got just the oils, the different amounts of oils to add. Do it while drinking? No. I have enough trouble standing up for long periods as it is.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think.
Well, I'll have to. It'll mean that making it will be delayed a bit more because I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of setup that's gonna work well, you know, camera wise. You know, it's not as simple as it might seem. Especially considering the last time I did a live stream when I was doing that computer and I ended up getting a flat battery and then having to do some ad hoc shit to use my phone. No, I can't ask him, and I won't. It's not his. My housemate has very little to do with my stream other than, you know, doing lunch and doing an afternoon coffee if I require it. Oh, if we're doing coffee. But other than that, he doesn't really have anything to do with my stream. He says hello, and he doesn't even have. Wait, hold on. Is he moderator in here? No, I don't think I ever made him moderator in here. No. You got a VIP, but no mod. I think I just ended up getting to the point at one stage where I was just using automation to take over And I still do rely on a lot of stuff being automated because it's less for me to worry about. Because I rather not rely on a person. It's not that I don't trust people. It's that it's extra responsibility. I don't want to put responsibility onto other people. You know, not without some kind of incentive behind it. And look, it's not just that. 99% of you are great. You know, you don't need a moderator because you guys have common sense and you know that's, and I trust in that, and you know it's worked well for me for 8 years. That's a beautiful sunset, isn't it? Look at that lovely sunset over there. That's a good looking sunset.
Wow.
Exactly, wow. Nice racing nut. Talking about coffee. No, not quite yet. Yeah, I know. There's always that 1%.
Wow, this coffee stuff is great. Coffee, great. Oh, where did they get this stuff?
And while I can take care of them myself and whatnot, if Devstar's here, I'm gonna let her use her powers first, just so she can flex. I can flex anytime. Besides, I think for Deb, it would be rather cathartic in a way. Wouldn't you agree, Deb? Wouldn't there be a certain amount of catharsis achieved by banning somebody? Hey, yes, Solar. What do you want? Sorry, what did you want to know? Any issues with StreamerBot for me? The only issue that I'm having at the moment is kind of a bit of a weird thing with some of my rewards. Like half of it will work, it'll play sounds and whatnot, but when I want like my Monty Python one, right? So the music will play, the source and everything there is for the foot is there because I can manually trigger it through OBS. Oh, and it works now. It fucking works now. Yeah, see, that it's intermittent. Sometimes the foot will come down, other times it won't. It's frustrating the hell out of me because I don't know what's causing it. I connected up my trailer, but I forgot to connect my hoses. You know what I think it might be? There you go. Hoses are connected now. You know what it might be? It might be something to do with the plugin that talks to OBS. Maybe it just maybe that's the issue. It's not the action. It's not the man, the lights are crap on this thing. That's high beam. Yeah, I think it might be. I'm just wondering if it could be something to do with the plugin. that you use to talk to AEST. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with crashing. That flies back again. Stay where you are, fuckface. Die. Buttercup. Hey, Buttercup. Build me up, Buttercup. I'm here to victory screech. Fucking, what button was it? B. Damn it. I turned the wrong way when reversing and just kind of ruined my whole reversing sequence. Oh, yeah. It probably doesn't help because it's on the ground. Alright, let's try it now. No worries. Thanks for dropping my solar. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Your weekend is nearly here. There we go, we got it. I need to sleep anywhere, mod. But why would I want to do that when I'm trying to finish a contract? Because I need to finish the contract before I sleep, otherwise it expires at midnight. Today is your Friday. So you're working the weekend. You know, Friday is today for me. We need to kick that bale out. Done. I had to read that twice, Solo, because I thought you said today was your birthday, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was actually in the process of adding a script to Streamable to allow you guys to record your birthdays, so it actually like remind us in chat and stuff. I should look into finishing that off actually, and even seeing if I can have some kind of little bit of overlay thing to celebrate whoever birthday it is. Just have their name on the screen. We could do that. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? There we go. Why would you say yes and no, Boz? Where are we taking this contract? Farmers market. There. Many people share their birthday around the world. There's nothing wrong with sharing a birthday. You know, a lot more information is needed there than just a birthday. Yes, you're not wrong, but there's usually a lot more that goes with it too. Oh, you know what this song makes me think of? What was that? What was that movie? Bette Midler. Beaches. That's the one. Beaches here. This makes me think of that movie. That's not very good security, boss. That's actually not good security. Sad movie, that Beaches. I mean, I haven't seen it for many years. I have a feeling Devstar would like Beaches. Well, we got one delivered. Suck it back in again. Man, spit it back out again. Like put fucking sucking the shit back up into your bum hole. Hey, I made fucking just under 9 grand as a bonus for that. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got a few potatoes. Not enough to... 4 grand. I've got some pallets of potatoes I can sell. I would actually make a little bit of money off of that. Because they only cost me 800 each. I mean, I'd only make shit. I'd only profit maybe $800. Not really worth it for what I paid for them and then using them for the contract. No, not really worth it. But anyway, it's time for bed in my game, so let's find our house. Near the torch, I can't fucking see where I'm going. It's too dark. We find the house, go and have a sleep, bring on the next month. Alright. Next day. Okay, so now what am I going to do? You know what? I'm thinking, so all those trees that I want to take down, what if I just lease a tree harvester? Then I can cut them all to the length that I need. How about I just do it like that? And then I'm just going to make sure that I replant all the trees. So every one that I do, each tree, we're going to have to count those trees. All right. Anything worth of mentioning in here? They're still going. Yeah, these are still going. So we've got crop promotion. That's December, where that's evaluated. Do I have a hand plant mod? No, I don't. No, I don't. Maybe I should. It's on the mod hub, isn't it? I got the thing for the bags. Like I can buy the small bags and containers and whatnot, but I don't think I have the hand plant. I know we've spoken about this a few times. Yeah, I know. If it's on the mod hub, then yeah, I can do that. I can do that right now. That way we got it there when I want to plant my trees. All right. Well, let me save and nip out and nip back in again. It's not the first time I've had to do this for other things, not just putting mods in. Why not? Why what not? All right. Downloadable content. We're looking for hand jobs. All right. What do we got? Hand plant saplings. I've already got it. I already have it. Turns out. Put that in the shed instead of the box. It costs more, but it's better for storage. I don't follow. Yeah, it's already installed. Not only downloaded, but it's also installed in my save. So there you go. Oh, pardon me. You can also store your saplings. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so the hand saplings not only gives you the ability to plant with your hands, but you can also, there's buildings with it. Well, a building. Oh, I gotcha. Not that I'm really going to use a chainsaw. I may use it, I suppose. But I got a number of trees to take down, so I'll probably, I think I'd rather hire a harvester to do that. Because I've got to do so many trees. Let's get ourselves some daylight, because it's early in the morning. And being November near the end of the year, yeah, it doesn't get light till late. There we go. Leave it there. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna hire a tree harvester, and like, rather than walk this, we'll do it from here. So we're gonna take out the. We'll take out. Can I just take out all of those trees? As far as the last field I own, which is that one, or should I leave at least these border trees? That's a lot of trees. I'm thinking I just take out the border trees, because they're the ones that are probably the most irritating, get in the way. Plus, besides, you know, if I do that, then if I just do these ones, we'll have the job done quicker too. Hey, Marvin! Marvin the paranoid android? I have not seen you in a long frickin' time, mate. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a month. That's what it's felt like forever. Yeah, you. I should actually verify that, shouldn't I? I think I'm pretty sure they actually are. Let me zoom in. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I own all the borders. I own all the borders. I just don't own the full trees behind me. So I can take out I can take out all these trees, but I cannot take out all of these ones because I only own half that border. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I didn't really want to take out those trees yet anyway. That'll be later down the road. I've seen that, Boz. I've seen that. I think you were showing it off one day. Tell you what. Let's count the trees. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You know what? Let's do this a better way for shits and giggles. Let's have a look at this thing you were talking about. Is it under tools? There it is. hand plant sapling shed. 3,150. Storage building and 2 shovels and space to store some extra tree saplings. That holds 60. Yeah, sure, we can, oh, can I? Oh, yeah. No, that overlaps the other shed. No, we'll put it up here somewhere. I mean, I could put it right here. That could work. Or I'll put it around the back here. Then there's trees. Small gap right there. There you go. Gonna have a look at that now. I hope that's the right way around. I'd laugh if it's the wrong way around. It is the wrong way around. It isn't? Hey. Why can't I open it? Oh, it isn't the right way around. Okay, well, that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't the roof be the other way? I mean, I would put it the other way. That means if it's raining, all the water's running towards the door side. When I saw her face, I just had to leave her. There we go. Open sesame. Hey, finally. So there's our 2 shovels. And we got a light. We got the table there for the chainsaw and the spray paint. Place the saplings. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the. I love this little pipette tool. I don't know if you've ever seen the pipette tool, but basically, I've clicked on activate it. Then I just click somewhere on the ground, and it'll give me not only the ability to place the building that's there. I've also got the grass that's being used. I've got the texture that's underneath. So then I can just grab this, and then I can just paint that back in, here to replace what put the building down has removed, which isn't too bad. Damn it. Damn camera views. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and you know what, Debstar? I think it. Oh shit! Who was it? Was it Kayla? Or was it Dawn? I think it might have been Dawn. Said that you were singing. That song came on and you were singing it, so of course I did as well. I didn't put the song on, but I just did the in my head, Dev star, Dev star, Dev star. Pipette does a whole heap now. It used to be just ground textures. And then they slowly added in like the grass and nearby buildings and stuff. It's really cool. Really, really cool. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna put oh shit, I don't need this. I don't need this because it all goes into your hand tools anyway, doesn't it? Oh well, I don't need to go to the shop. But I can still use the vehicle because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to get out of the vehicle and I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to buy a chainsaw so I have one. And no, I'm not getting the pallet yet. Not getting the pallet. I'm going to get a chainsaw because I haven't got one. And I actually wanted this. Go with white. There we go. All right, so I can come in here and see. There it is. Spray paint. So this is the. I'm not going to mark all the trees I have to do. I'm just going to mark the end ones. How close do I need to be to this? Oh, there we go. I see. Oh, and that just moves it around, so you can't have more than one around the tree. Okay, well, we'll leave it on this side. So it'll have to be this one. Okay. That one. Okay, now it wants the spray paint thing up close to activate it, doesn't it? I left my vehicle behind and decided to fucking walk it. Hey, tasty chickens, how you doing, mate? Chickens are tasty, aren't they? Hence, tasty chickens. I may leave that tree alone. That one there. That one I think might be okay. This one's got to go though, definitely, and everything to the right. Is that the last field? No, we got one more. That's easy. This big fat tree here with our spray paint inside the tree. A spray paint can inside the tree. Do I don't own this field. And I'm not in a hurry to get that either. Hey, Godfather Actual, good to see you again. I am good. You know, Trainwreck. I just need to say something. I both kind of hate it sometimes, but it's really cool as well. But the fact that you added in, you found and added in a bean fucking emote, so every time someone says bean, I see a fucking bean. I've gotten used to it, but I don't know. KFC, how you doing? Godfather Actual with a 3-stream streak, nice. Isn't that how you paint your trees? Reach into its very core and allow it to manifest the paint as an external visualization of its inner turmoil. Fuck me, KFC. That was deep, mate. That was deep. All right, this counts in trees. Okay, so I'm done with that. Yes, exactly. Very. It was very deep. Excuse me. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not leaving that, not doing that one, no. So that's 21. So that would make this one, no, that one. So that's 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Do 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, there we go. 52 trees. 52 trees. Now, I'm thinking... No, I'm going to sell it, boss. I'm actually going to hire a wood tree, a tree cutter thingy, cut them into 6-inch, it's not 6-inch, cut them into fucking 6 meter, what's your names, and then just sell it. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm thinking of getting rid of a couple of other extras. I'm gonna get rid of this one. All right, so 52, 53. I think that might be the... Oh, there's one more that I might do. I'm thinking of corners where I'm going to be turning. If that's the case, I may want to take out that one as well. So 53, this will make 54. And then we're going to do the other. If I'm going to join, oh, this one. Can you erase those markers after putting them on there? Because this I'm turning into a lot. I could always just replant them, I suppose. And these are just going, so it doesn't matter. There's going to be no corner here. It's going to be open anyway. Okay, so the far corner. I won't be able to take up very much on this far corner because I don't own the land next to it. So I can't take out the whole row. But I might be able to take out a tree that's possibly in a turning part of a turn. So that would be... Oh, I ran out. I ran out of spray paint. I'll buy some more. Get it delivered straight into my hands by pure magic. Oh, there it is. All right, so what we're up to, if I don't do this other two in the corner, that makes it, puts us back at 52. So this will be 53. Take out that one there. Probably, if I can, if I have ownership, I'll take out that one as well. Okay. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Oh, I'll probably end up covering them up with the shit anyway, boss. I need somewhere to store my tools and shit, and I can't keep crowding up places I've already got tools, so... this being a tiny little block would be great for a shed. At least in the beginning. I mean, I actually, there's a place that I plan on taking over later on, depending on how long I'm in this scenario. I don't think I showed you, boss. It's actually nice. There we go. All right, yeah. I wanted to utilize this in a build. For the nice little house. I might even just squeeze a small house in here or something like that. Right next to this lovely looking lake. Yeah, it's very pretty. Trouble is, I'm gonna need a fair bit of money if I wanna do it, because that lake is covering 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's 4 areas that encompass that. So if I want to be able to decorate and whatnot this lake and live and have a building there and whatnot, then I'm going to need to own all 4 pieces of land for everything to come together nicely. It is very pretty as it is, but I want to see if I can make it better. Anyway, we got to hire a tree harvester, chat. We got to cut down some trees. 53 trees to be exact. Tell you what, let me just grab a harvester and we'll worry about the fucking collecting of them later. Now, which one? Well, you know I won't do John Deere. Impact is good, but it's damned expensive. So we'll go with Komatsu here. This'll do. Oh, because I want to be able to cut them into length. This one is not going to be able to do that. Or at least I don't think it can do that. Do we need... No, we don't need a safety frame. It's a rental anyway. Why would you want a safety frame on a rental? Not mine. They got insurance. Now, a bulk of that lease, like the deposit, I will get back. But the hourly rate that I have it for, I do not get back. Been a while since I used one of these. It's a bit early in the day for it, but I'd laugh if Johnny turned up. I know my housemate's been itching to make that coffee. We've got some good news. I do have an empty coffee cup now. Let's start with... Thank you. Let's start this end over here. Okay, so I know there's 52, but I think I might just count them slowly as I go anyway. Alright. First, number 1. Let's go further. Actually, no, I won't go too deep down the shaft because I want to be able to see them. Let's go about there. That's not how it works. What the fuck was that? What? There we go. Oh shit. Good job. I had it at 5 meter. 6 meter. There we go. It's been a while. I haven't used one for a while. Been out of practice. You know, I'm thinking what I might do, chat. Bit of a cheat, so I don't have to worry about hiring a trailer later. I'll do one of those wood transport jobs and use the truck and trailer from that to grab my own wood and sell it. I mean, why not? Hey? It says I can't do that. That was tree number 2, by the way. Tree number 3. Here I come. I gotta have it going too low with cutting these off. And which makes them hard to see. So if I'm cutting them up a little bit higher, that way hopefully I can see the damn stump. Alright, that's number 3. Like, even if I have trouble, I mean, I can always paint the ground, make it a bit easier. Right, this is tree number 4. This tree is too thick for this machine. The shaft is too thick, chat. It's still too thick. There we go. I had to go further up until I could find a spot where it wasn't so thick. That's fine. Well, I very much kind of chose my words very carefully to entrap somebody like you, NVA. You fell into my trap. Trap! Well, KFC, I will say this much. Girth is preferred over length. Considering that having one's cervix smashed really hard in the process of extreme hugging, it hurts. So you don't need a 12-inch dong. What you need is 6 inches of girth.
NVA 357 asked me, why is Bean always playing with his wood? Ah, the river of chat flows into muddy waters, yes. Best not to dwell on that kind of joke, my friend. BeanDownUnder is probably just building, fixing, or farming wood like a sensible potato.
I lost my brain down in Africa. I lost my brains down in Africa. Nice NVA. Nice. This one's thick too. I'll have to go further up the shaft. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just have a couple, thank you.
I think there's only a couple left.
Oh, well. Hey, KFC, remember the Darwin stubbies? Oh, mate. Fucking you haven't seen a stubby until you've seen a Darwin stubby. Thank you. There you go. Darwin stubbies, mate. 2 liters. Now that's a fucking stubby. There you go. Unfortunately, you can't get them anymore. Oh, they to say, oh, he said, Mrs. Oh, I'm just going to the pub for a stubby, just the one stubby. It's a lot. just the one, dolls. I swear, officer, I only had one stubby, officer. Oh. Oh, KFC. I know, I've known people like that. Generally, I don't like to associate with people like that because they're just not my crowd, you know. But I've had no other choice because they were family. The kind of people that I saw during a Christmas get together. Let one of their I think the kid may have been 2, maybe less, drinking beer and letting them drink from their bottle. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Don't you realize what kind of harm you're doing to your child? You know? It may seem harmless, but it's no. Especially with child of that age, it's just not. Any amount of alcohol's not a good thing. Oh well. What can you do? Nothing I could really do about it. Just ignore it. No point angering people over something. Don't mind a nasty putty, but involving kids like that don't know any better and don't know what's going to harm them, rely on their parents to not put them in harm's way, and that was a little... kind of made me a bit angry to see, but couldn't do anything about it. And there's some tall trees. I lost count. I gave up on counting, but I counted how many trees there were in total. I'll trust my original count. Oh shit, I think I might be stuck. There we go, we got it loose. Fucking hell. Leaving shit everywhere here. Who's pulling whose wood? I think the clear winner on who was pulling who is clear. It was me that was pulling that wood. You know, it's a shame that none of you were really quick enough to get a clip of that, taking me out of context. Perfect opportunity. I left myself wide open for doing that. Yeah, I mean, that is true, KFC. That is true, but will anyone actually remember to do it later? Be like, yeah, procrastinate, oh yeah, I'll do it later, and then later never happens. The thing is, though, KFC, the one problem with out of context clips, unless the clip actually contains some kind of context, the context can be lost, therefore the clip isn't even funny. Luckily with that one was blatantly obvious. There was a whole cookie's worth of crumbs in my fucking bowl. That was awesome. Yum. Cookie crumbs. You want cookies now? What are you, the fucking cookie monster? If you ever get to see some photos of REM, you'll see that I was with him, because that's me in the corner. Cookies. I need to go further up the shaft again. There we go. We got it. Haven't seen that. You know I'm gonna lose it in the chat though, Boz. A little bit too close to comfort there. You're not allowed to cut this tree. You know what? That doesn't matter. I don't need to cut those trees down. These ones need to go though. Oh, I've got the Lumberjack mod KFC. I just don't allow myself to cut down trees that are not mine. But that's, you know, that's player choice. Lumberjack was like one of the very first mods I started using on FS22. Along with a GPS steering mod. I also really enjoyed using Courseplay as well as the universal auto load. Kind of mods that I just nowadays I can't fucking just do without. So many others as well. So many others. I've always considered, you know, why, especially for those that like are curious on the stream, why haven't you set up a fucking mod list yet of mods that you would choose as, I guess, the must-haves? You know. Some people are curious. Some people require kind of maybe a bit of someone to help them get started on what mods that would be the best mods. I mean, there are filter functions on the workshop for mods and whatnot, and even on the mod hub. You can search by what's popular, but it's also a good way of just having a bit of convo. Elm Creek from FS22. You know, I never played Elm Creek. Oh wait, hold on. No, yes I did. I did play Elm Creek. I never played multiplayer though. I've been meaning to try the modded version of the new Elm Creek. Because I put a lot of hours into my original Elm Creek in FS22. And since that was the first map I ever played for a farm sim game, I got to know it quite well. I've even got a picture, and I think I've even got a clip of a very memorable moment in FS22 that I should have easily accessible. Hold on. Give me a couple of moments. I'll find this thing. Where are ya? Good old FS22 moments. Shit. I lost it. Did I say hi to you down under Sims? I can't remember. I was pretty sure I did. But hi, if I didn't. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. I swear it's in here somewhere. I swear I've seen it in here. I got so... There it is. I found it. Can't park here. There you go. Good old FS22. Dark Crystal might remember that. I managed to park the end of my trailer up on a tree. Yeah, can't park there, mate. Exactly. the file name is called Can't Park There. KFC. Can't park there, mate. Went too fast around the corner. Trailer got air, and it ended up fucking in the tree, because of course there was a on a rise. There was a rise on that bend. If you played FS22, you'll probably remember where this is too. You got the main highway over this side, and this is there was a river here, but this is where you went to, I think, one of the markets. Animal markets. Dracona, how you doing, Drac? Thanks for that link, by the way, boss. I'm good, Drac. I'm good. I'm kind of like, I will say, boss, when it comes to running videos on the stream these days, I'm a little bit hesitant to do so because of YouTube. I've had my videos flagged for the smallest things because the AI has gone, oh, you're showing copyrighted content. We're going to you're going to have to delete that section of video. Goofball. That was something you could have left the room for. Yes, it probably would have been much preferable if you did leave the room for that. Well, it's too thick. We're going to go up the shaft a bit. A little bit further. There we go. There's our cutoff. Need new shorts. Well, great thing about having new underwear, Goofball, is that it's uncharted territory. There we go. You know you can wear your underwear 4 times without washing. Forwards, backwards, inside out forwards, inside out backwards. Good for 4 days. Jesus, goofball. What is it with you and having parts of your body removed? You're hoping this is some benefit? Less to process when the time comes? One more. Grab that one to my left. This is why I guess it was good for me to mark them. Because, well, I know where I need to stop when it comes to cutting if I can't quite line up where the end is. Plax! How you going, mate? You know one thing about my farts? I don't have to worry about trusting any of my farts. That's no longer a concern for me. It's great. Don't have to worry about it. I don't, my butt's like, don't worry about it. I should have dumped it to my left, so I'm trying to move it as far right as I possibly can to get it out of my way. But yeah, I should have gone to the left because I've got to go to the right. Oh well. I'm glad I counted these previously. I long ago lost count of where I was at. My Dracona coming with a 20 stream streak. Hey, Dad. Welcome to the stream then, new follower. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I do anonymous follows here. You're welcome to lurk if you like, or say hi. Auntie Dracona. Dracona makes a good auntie. I can see that. And Lily. Auntie Lily as well. Both of them. They're both good, make good aunties. Every time I'm down in Brisbane, I try and see them. They've even put me up a couple of nights. They have been wonderful. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing? Yes, very kind. Well, you know, as a way to say thank you for putting me up for a night and that, I generally take them out to dinner. And, you know, who wouldn't say no to an opportunity to take out two lovely ladies such as Lily and Drac? I can't say no to that opportunity. I'd be a fucking crazy man if I didn't take the opportunity. How big is Brisbane? How many people get that chance? Brisbane is a pretty busy city in comparison to kind of major cities a lot of you are used to in the US. It's definitely not as big as any of those. It is very spread out. There's a lot of suburbs that make it up. There's a very good public transport system though, very good coverage, both trains and buses, and very, very cheap actually. Travel anywhere in Brisbane costs you 50 cents, and a lot of parks. Yes. There is well, at least one exception that I know of direct that's not covered by that 50 cent fare, and that's trips to the airport, because that train that runs out to the airport is run by somebody else, so that one's not covered. But yeah, which is a shame. It's not, because it's not fucking cheap to use that bloody service. But I mean, it's easy to link to, which is great. You compare that to Melbourne. Melbourne does not have a public railway that goes out to the airport. In fact, there's no railway that goes out to the airport. So the only way to get out there is either to drive, have someone drive you, use a taxi, Uber, or airport services bus, because I don't think there's any public transport. I think there's an airport bus. There may be a bus service on it now. It has been a while since I used the old Tullamarine Airport, but yeah, God help you come here for a holiday. It really does not make things easy. There's been talk about putting a railway out there for years, but no one ever commits to it. I can kind of understand though, because of the infrastructure and everything that will have to be changed if one was going to be put through. Now, I think they probably could do it if they were willing to maybe go over the tunnel under areas that you don't want to disturb the surface because of suburbia or another infrastructure that might be in place. Go underground. It's going to be for passengers. Have it coming off the Spencer Street station. That would be perfect. Or even Flinders Street. I think the old Spencer... No, don't they call it something else now? The old Spencer Street station? Oh, I swear they call that something else now. I can't think of it of anything else other than Spencer Street Station. Mate, again, a lot of you here will not be able to relate to this, but in my teens, in my late teens in high school, I used to frequently catch the train to the city. I used to wag school, fucking hop on a train, go to the city, be an hour's trip on the train. Then I'd go to somewhere like Maya. Maya had an amazing toy department. Maya was a multi-level department store that sold kind of a lot of middle class to more posh kind of goods, but they had an amazing toy department that had test machines for consoles. So I would wag school, spend the day in the city hanging out at Maya and Melbourne playing fucking test video games on consoles. It was kind of good free fun, except for I guess the expense of me. Actually, no, there was actually not very often there was any expense because I used to circumvent the ticketing system back then because it was quite easy to do that. Southern Cross, yes, Down Under. So there were, I'm pretty sure that was Spencer Street because you got your Flinders Street station, which is like the first. Then you got your Spencer Street, which is now will be Southern Cross. There should be Museum, which is Melbourne Central. I think it's called Melbourne Central. It used to be called Museum, but I think it's Melbourne Central and still is. Because I used to hang out in Melbourne Central a ton when it was first built too. That was a great place that was to hang out, wag school that. Because I could hang out there and no one would really just give a shit, they wouldn't know me. There was Flagstaff, that was another one, and there was also Parliament Station. That was it. Those stations, by the way, chat. So, the Melbourne Central, Museum, Flagstaff, and Parliament. They're four underground stations. That's it. That's all the subway is in Melbourne. 4 fucking stations. They got a good tram system, though. They're one of the few cities in the world that actually have trams that run around around the CBD. I mean, yeah, the underground subway system at the city is pretty there, but I guess they haven't really seen the need for it because there's a perfectly good tram system in place. In fact, there's actually a tram that runs around Melbourne. It's designed for, I mean, locals can use it, but so can tourists. It's a free tour around the city. Tony, I'm good, Tony. How are you, mate? Yeah, it's basically a free tour around the city. I can't remember what they call it now, but yeah, there's a free tram. Last time you went to Melbourne, you were 20. Last time I went to Melbourne, I was... ...30-ish? Early 30s? Yeah, it would have to be... back in early 2000s. Yeah, so yeah, but 20 year, yeah, but around 20 year ago, a little over 20 year ago. So about, yeah, about the same time. I went and fucking visited my old stomping grounds. I was an ex-Franger boy. I went and went and caught up with some people I knew, which was and also seeing my old house that I used to live in and all the changes that the new owners had made. It was a whole different sight. Tell you what, you know, if we had chosen to stay down there, I don't know whether if streaming would be a thing. I suspect that might have been something that I've always enjoyed, is playing games with peeps watching. Used to do that with family members. My sister used to come and watch me a lot, playing me games. Back in my old console days, mostly. Not so much PC. Oh, shit. I was a bit close to that. A little bit close. But, yeah, my parents' old place, hot damn, that place is worth a mint now. It's fucking scary. Yeah, these days, my parents' old place down that we had be fucking worth $1 million, possibly more, because of the location and whatnot. Huge 2-story double brick house it was, with a couple of front-facing balconies, a double garage that formed part of the building. 2 lounge areas, a bar, in-ground pool, huge fucking veranda. We had a study downstairs that could also be turned into a bedroom. There was 3 bathrooms, one room that was gonna be a sauna that never got finished. That was from the previous owner, that sauna, not from my parents. My parents looked at finishing it and then decided it wasn't worth the cost. The swimming pool was salt water, which was actually really nice. I don't know how many of you here, chat, have had the opportunity to try the 2 different kinds of swimming pools. Like you got your everyday public chlorine pools most of the time, but occasionally, especially if privately owned, you got saltwater pools. Saltwater pools are amazing. The big difference is that you don't get that chemical sting from the chlorine, and that sting, by the way, is not from the read of the chlorine. It's caused by a reaction between that and fucking piss. Sorry to say. You'll never look at a public swimming pool the same again. No, well, No, it's a saltwater pool is, well, a pool where saltwater is used as part of the cleaning process. Part of that, the salt, there's an interaction between hydrochloric acid and the salt, which helps with keeping it clean. And I believe there is some process of conversion temporarily to chlorine to clean the water, but it's still salt based. The water will even taste slightly salty. We used to add these big fucking bags of salt sometimes to bring up the salt levels. It was great though, because you could spend hours in that pool and never have to worry about any kind of irritation to the eyes or anything like that. It was great. And the only thing you really had to worry about was pruning. Welcome back, Solar. I thought you went to bed, mate. Ocean scares me, Plax. Like, I've gone out in the water, but I can't go too deep because it scares the fuck out of me. It's not like I can't swim. I mean, I can swim. I know how to doggy paddle. I know how to fucking tread water. But just being out of deep ocean water scares the fuck out of me. I mean, I guess it's kinda understandable, Chad, if you've ever... Australia has some awful rips. And if you're in a place, especially one that's even unmarked, massive risk you're taking if you don't know how to read the water. Just scares the fuck out of me. In a channel situation, that's a little bit more readable because it's narrow and you would expect that. Or any kind of like heads where you've got like say you got a large bay area that comes to a narrow point and then it goes out to sea, you know. They're frequently in a lot of turmoil with tides moving around and shit like that. I've fished in an area like that. Man, that was an experience. There was absolutely nothing that weight would do, and the amount of weed that you ended up on your line if you had it in there for long enough, it was ridiculous. The rips I'm talking about, those are the ones you can get on a beach, seemingly out of, like, nowhere. And the only way that you can tell that one's there is usually a disturbance in the regular waves where it might be like a flashish looking bit of water. It looks calm, but it's not. Turns out there's a bit of a rip that'll just take you out, and they can move as well. That's a lot of height, Plaques. How we going? Are we there yet? This one's gonna be too thick. It's okay. We'll just go further up the shaft. until we can cut it. There we go. That's a huge tide plaques. I think that was the last one. No, that's not the last one. It's got to be. No, that was the last one, because we're back to grass. I'm gonna see if I can take out a couple of trees here. Celtic, how you doing? It's probably not gonna hurt for me to plant some extra trees over the amount that I've taken out. So, like, I counted 52. I think 53 with the extras. More 54. But if I just plant a fixed amount, let's say 60, that'll be more than enough to cover it. I'm sure I'm not going to be fined for planting extra trees. I'm going to do one more tree. This one right here, I think. Oh, there might be one other I want to do on that. I just want to check that opposing corner. And then I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret, but I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Where are you, Kayla? I know you're listening. Claxton instead. Hey, Skeptical's back. Hey. How you going? I finally decided to cut down all the trees that were between each of these fields, because they were annoying the fuck out of me. I have to replant trees now to cover what I've cut down, but we need to plant them somewhere else. Otherwise I'm gonna get fined. Client Rogue, afternoon to you too. I do possibly intend to join these fields together. Maybe not quite yet, but it is something that's being definitely considered. 3-stream streak. Nice, Skeptical. Well, plaques, at this point in time, I mean, yes, I could plant them all as one thing. I could also do this. It also allows me to do separate things. Maybe rather than join the whole lot together today, I join maybe 2 together. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Instead of doing them all, just do, say, 2 groups of 2 or something like that. So, because they are quite small fields, I don't want to make them too big. Because also got to think of it the size of the equipment that I'm using. My equipment is not... I mean, it will work on a larger field. It'll just take a while. We'll get there. Does it need repairing? Yeah, it needs a little bit of repair. doing all the field joining and texture shit and whatnot, that can end up quite pricey too. I might wait till I get a bit more free money before I do that. Bit more spending money. But it'll make dealing with the corners a bit more easy. There's maybe one or two, there's a tree or two I might take out here, like this one. That button. Country roads, take me home. Oh, that was nice. Landed right on 6 meters. I don't think I could have done this. All the trees like this. West Virginia. I'm not sorry. You know, that's a great it's a great song, Trainwreck. It's just there's part of it now that I really don't feel comfortable with when playing the music on Twitch. Doesn't that kind of suck? West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Alone, not streaming, it doesn't bother me. I'll just do that one. That's it. It's evolution. Things change. What the? What the fuck? Why? Just why? What the fuck? Why is my Unimog on its side? Halfway up a fucking building? I can't park there. Well, no shit. I didn't park it there. I did not park that there. Twitch, clip that. What happens if I try and drive it? Oh, I'm on the roof. No, I'm kind of stuck. I can't. Oh wait, hold on. No, maybe not. I wonder how it happened. Where is it? Not there. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did that vehicle even end up there? Is what I don't know about. No? This is probably not going to be very successful, but... No. Okay. What about... Get some, get kind of some movement off it, but nothing that's gonna pull out of the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset it. It's still fucking funny though. I don't know how the hell that happened. But yeah, I can just reset it. And it'll be fine. There we go. That was still quite funny to see. There it is. Oh, back to normals. I still don't understand how it ended up round there, because I didn't even park it round there. Oh, hello. You're a very hard bush. Wow. Wait, hold on. I did pick up one branch. It's kind of unloading, and then it stops. Okay, maybe because this belongs to a mission. That's probably why it's not letting me do it. Yeah, alright. I guess trying to cheat the system's not gonna work. No cheating the system, Bean. Alright, I might as well just do the contract. Where is it? On the other side, of course. It's gonna torture me and go all the way over there. That's punishment for trying to fucking rot the system. Yeah, fair enough. I'm actually kind of surprised that the game, or Giants actually considered to even add that as a limitation. I didn't think that would be limited like that. No, I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, I guess I was mistaken. I need to pay. Bean, gonna have a pee. I wish I could let the AI do this and I can go for a pee. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Ah! Damn you, Kayla. You didn't get me earlier, somebody else did, but you got me. Got me that time. There you go. Alright. Let's find something. Can the AI get back to where I want it to go while I go to the toilet? So let's do a go to. Can the AI traverse this map? And we're gonna go to here. Okay. Start job. No. Selected target is unreachable. I guess I should have expected that. Alright, I got a better idea. Let's make it a little bit easier for the AI. And I'll bring it round here. And we'll do it. Because there's a road. Alright. There's a road in front of us. Alright, so if I go... AI worker is blocked by an object. How are you blocked by an object, you twat? Nobody! Seems like that, doesn't it? All right, let's try something a bit simpler. How about there? You gotta be able to manage that. All right, let me just leave it there. Think about it. I'll be right back. I need to have that pee. I'll be back in 2. Yeah, cuff. Oh wait, hold on. It's doing something. See you in a bit. Oh, and I'm back. What the fuck? AI? This is why you don't trust the AI. You guys are talking about the warships, and you got the AI thinking it's driving a fucking warship. The song. Oh, I don't know. Truck's fucked. I can't. I can reset it. I'll have to come back here for the wood. Launch them using the crane. Oh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Alright, so I got to plant 52 trees. And we're going to hand plant them. But I might do that next month. I should be okay to do it next. Oh. Oh. No, next month is December. They might fine me for not planting the trees straight away. Best not take the risk, eh? We'll plant them. We'll plant them this afternoon. It's only 52 trees. It's a lot of trees though to do manually. It'll probably be cheaper for. It'll be quicker for me to get the planter thing. Just hire it. For doing one or two trees here and there, shit, yeah, use the hand planter. But for doing 60. In fact, what amounts can I buy them in? Let me have a look. Saplings. 60. There you go. Pallet of 60. Perfect. Throw that on the machine. Plant them. Off we go. Where am I going to fucking plant them though? That's the question. Well, oh, we got NVA and train wreck heading off. No worries, fellas. Take it sleazy. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Always appreciated. All right, so that's done. I still have to do something about all these logs. What can I do? I could hire that. I've used that before with 6-meter logs. Yeah, I can sell them. I just need something. I just need a way of transporting them. All right. Well, let me hire this. So I've used this before. And I can tow that with my Unimog. Yeah, I can sell the wood. It's exactly what I'm going to do is sell the wood. But I just need a way of transporting it there, that's all. Because I couldn't use the... I tried to use the truck from the contract, but it wouldn't let me. So, I'm doing it like this instead of trying to cheat the system. I've already modified the length on this previously because I have used this trailer before. Just carry one log at a time. Take too fucking long, mate. Otherwise, shit, I would. I can tow them with this as well. But it makes more sense to use a trailer. Carry a few more. So let's pick them up, not drive over them, Bean. Alright, that's it. We're full of wood. Now I've already... Yes. That I am. I've locked the axle on the rear trailer. I might actually turn that off because it's making it awkward to control. I'll re-enable that close up. Whoa! That's because of the fucking axle mod. That's all good. Without that axle mod, I'll be here forever trying to reverse a blade trailer. Where's... Oh, my weight. Where's my weight? Is it buried in the wall? I'm thinking it might be still buried in the wall. Are you gonna take my... Oh, there we go. I can reset it easy enough. I just go to owned vehicles here. We find it. Go to view on map. And there it is, buried in the wall. I can just reset it. There we go. I'll connect that weight up. Might make it a a little bit easier controlling this thing when it's got a full load. Do. Get it on. When I was growing up in my teens, going through school, getting on, I don't know, it may be something that's still used, not so much, but getting on with somebody would be, you know, giving them a long, passionate kiss kind of thing, you know. Maybe the odd tongue going down in the something. We also call it pashing here in Australia. Pashing as in a passionate kiss. I know, not interesting topic of conversation for me to launch into, but oh, it's the wrong way around. That's why. There we go, fixed. We can just pretend it was already the right way around, okay? And no worries, Godfather. Appreciate your lurk as well. Go and do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out with us. More wood for the bean. Give me your wood. All your wood. Alright. That'll do. That long one lying down has been cut up. I just haven't bothered stripping it or anything. This thing is narrow enough. I'm gonna try something on approach to make this whole dropping off a fair bit easier. This thing should be narrow enough for me to fit through the beams and still get it into the drop-off area. If we just go through here, get myself out of the trigger, there we go, and then go flip. Beautiful. Ooh, I got like $18,000 for that, including my environmental bonus. $18,000. Nice. Ah! There's a tree there. Getting that windrowing experience again. Ah, don't do that. There we go. You gotta catch them all. Catch all that wood. I love it when it loads a whole mass at once. It looks so cool. I don't think I'll be planting those trees this month. Oh, we'll see how we go. If I'm gonna rent that machine, that'll make it quicker. I have thought of it like just going over that whole lot, but that's not gonna, that might ruin my cover crop bonus. I mean, it's only a small field. I guess it doesn't really matter too much in the whole scheme of things, but I need to go a little bit further in. That's what he said. I missed a bit. There we go. Fix it. That's good money on that. Plus leasing that machine and planting the trees, nothing compared with the profit I'm making of selling this wood. Grab this shit at the end. I'm not going to be joining those fields anytime together. Joining those fields together anytime soon. Because I've got to remove all those stumps as well. That's a job and a half. Fit a lot more in the truck. This is definitely a cheaper option though. What I could do is plant them in the area bordering the big empty field to my left if you're looking north from the top. Not towards the roadside, towards the other side. Got them all that time. Nice. Hey, Britt. How you doing? Don't wreck. Just in my parking earlier. My vehicle was on its side. Glitched into a wall. Thought it was quite funny. Well, I missed a bit over here. Won't get as much for this tree. Figured I might as well load it up and get it out of the way. Grab some more. What are we gonna do with planting more trees? What am I gonna do about the trees? Where can I plant some more trees? That'll do for a load. Lack of daylight's kind of bugging me a bit. I might have to leave it till next month. And I hope I don't get fined. I just need to get these freaking trees out of the way. Oops. Oh, Bean. Really? Oh, he got it through there. That weight sticks out a fair way. There we go. That'll do it. Got it all. Got just under 10 grand for that load. I knew I wouldn't get as much for that. Less in my load, a lot of skinny crap too. Ultimate experience watching Bean playing with his wood in Farming Simulator. Let's go to the furthest spot, shall we? Work our way back. All right. Good start, isn't he? That's better. Not playing nice again. Daydream Believer from the Monkees. Yeah, the Monkees used to have a TV show. Hey, hey, we're the Monkees. I don't know if it ever got out of Britain, that show. Probably not. That's why many of you probably never heard of it. But yeah, there was a TV show used to be called The Monkees. Starring, of course, the Monkees. We're full of shit again? Alright. I mean, if you had a TV station that was likely to get British shows, it'll probably be there. Hey, Homes, how you doing? You're going to Antwerp and you're going to be meeting some people from Discord. Cool. Awesome sauce, mate. Awesome sauce. Oh, look at that. Expertly dodged them all. Awesome. That sounds like a fun trip home, Seb. I hope you have a good time, mate. Stay safe, though. Welcome back, Dawn. You just got internet back. Damn. Good to have you back, Dawn. Good to have you back. That's somewhat better way to come in. Do. Good vibrations. Beach Boys. And then we got There Ain't No Mountain High Enough. I'll say, what was wrong with that one there? Oh, there's another one. Got it. I think I might risk it and plant the trees next month. And hope we don't get fined next month. I can't remember when the cutoff month is for it. It could even be the next year, the beginning of the next year, January. It also could be beginning of the next season, being March. Because I still have no idea where I want to plant these. There is some spots, but I don't really want to have them close to the field. I have considered I have considered using that block on the very end to plant more. There's also one on the opposite side of the road as well, a little tiny block that I've considered purchasing. Maybe I could purchase it and put some trees in it. Although I was planning to put a frickin' production in there. So having some trees in there will kind of bugger things up. I mean, I only need to put down 60. I can put them pretty close to each other. It's a shame I can't plant them on my sheep paddock. Or can I? Might be worth trying, you know. If I can plant them in my sheep paddock. Don't know, Boz, never tried. That's why I was doubting, I mean, whether it could or could not be done. Welcome back, Kiwi. How's it all going? It's going good. I've been on a tree cutting spree. At the moment, grabbing all those, all the logs and selling them. Driving over them like a madman. And because it's a fenceless pasture, I can easily just drive in there. Just lease one of those machines, quickly pop them in. Pop them in around the border. Kind of works. That sounds nice. Get out of my way, logs. Is that it? Do a reload? Hack them in there a bit better, maybe? Somewhat. Still got a few leftovers. Hey, Boz, you don't know the cutoff date month for trees, do you? Like what month they fine you if you haven't replaced trees? Oops. Oh, it's September, is it? Okay. sustainable forestry. Next evaluation date, December. So I better plant them then. I'll tell you what I'll do. Rather than the logs can stay. If I can plant in a sheep paddock, I will go and plant those trees right now. And then just get back to doing the logs. So if we just go tree planter, we'll grab this one. I will lease. And then we go to here, go sapling, search, pallet 60. We'll go with, where are they? Lodgepole Pines. Bought that. We'll drop off the trailer, get the tree planter, shove in those trees. Since I do get the deposit back on this, minus a fee or two, why don't I return this trailer and hire it again tomorrow? I'll hold on to it, but that's gonna cost me more money. So I'll just drop it off and then just rehire it. Rather than paying more hours. Honestly, just buy it outright, but I'm not going to use it very often. That's the thing. I might end up buying it. We'll see. I'm probably going to need it later on down the track anyway. That is true. And it's cheap. Look at the money I got now, 210,000. Hot damn. I do kind of want to get a tractor though, rather than having this. I love this vehicle. No cables. I can't get the hoses connected. No hoses? Too late. How do I load this thing? I don't have to turn it on to load it, do I? Oh, there we go. I had to just go further forward. Meet me. Now I just have to use up this pallet, and that will replace all my trees. No worries, Deb. Oh, there's Kiwi. Kiwi's the black one. All the ladies are white. Kiwi's the black one. I want to see if we end up with different colored sheep coming through. That reminds me, chat. If you are not a sheep or a goat, and you would like to be one, let me know. I still have some slots available. Let me know, and I can name one after you, sheep or a goat. Are you gonna say something along the lines, Kiwi, of all those ewes, once they go black, they never go back? Was it that you were thinking? You want to be a goat home serve? I'm sure we can manage that. Let's see. Goat. You mean at 17-month-old? We got a 13-month-old expecting. We got a young. We got a couple of young ones, 2-month-old and 11-month. 13. So we got a 2 and a 13. We got a 13 that's pregnant, 2 babies. And we got a 17-month-old that's expecting 2 babies. Which one would you like, home serve? You have a choice. I'm the ram, by the way, so I'm the one that's gonna be getting you pregnant. You want to be the baby? Okay, well, thankfully you're gonna be lucky. It'll be a while before I can impregnate you because you're not old enough yet. So here we go. Change name and home save. There we go. Done. You're just a baby now. But go to there and go back to there. There we go. Home serve. Very nice. Got 20 trees that still need to go be planted. $17. Trying to go in a few different directions. Some of them are going to be in lines. There's going to be some that are going to be really close to each other as well. That's okay. We got 4 left. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Trees planted. Hopefully I won't get fined. I'm being green now. I replaced all the trees I cut down. Nearly at the 50,000, chat. Alright, let's return that. Nearly at 50k. Level up to the maximum level, then we just got the prestige levels after that. Go home, have a sleep. Bring on December. Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, pardon me. The crop promotion scheme paid me 0. Wow. The crop promotion scheme for doing those potatoes paid me nothing. Well, I mean, I did sell the potatoes, so I guess there was some money I made from them, and I didn't have to hire a harvester. Harvester was already covered. Yes. What's this? It's a mixer. Make a mixer wagon. I have no use for one. Even if I was to make it from the little bit of grass that I do have, it's just not worth it, especially considering it's only for a month. Next evaluation date, December. Winter cover crop is March. Natural grazing are being paid in next evaluation date, January. Ah, well, I can't do anything with my fields. Have we got any? You got any contracts we can look at doing? We got lost cargo. You know, I haven't had any animal deliveries, boss. Lost horses or anything like that, which has been something interesting. Maybe it needs something in particular to trigger that. Trying to think of my current tax bill, yeah. Is there an animal sell point? I believe there is, yes. Yes, Katie's here. Well, Katie's here to do jobs. Land or equipment? I got some money I should spend. Bomber! You got some Cards Against Humanity, bro. What do we got? Bomber. Blank. Good to the last drop. Do we even want to know what is good to the last drop? Maybe, Buzz. Radio Bomber. What is good to the last drop? Sean Connery is good to the last drop. Bond. James Bond. Close enough. We got a plumbing contract. We can go do that. Something to do. What am I going to spend 200 grand on? Should I get a new tractor? Should I get a truck? No, we don't need a truck. I need to consider possibly getting some kind of equipment for doing a vegetable. Do you think onions would be a good, would be good? Hey, Mia, how you doing? Greetings to you. Good to see you, Mia. Onion planting and harvesting equipment is relatively cheap. It's just getting it off the ground. So I know I'm going to have, unless I'm willing to pick it up manually. Oh, we got some options. It's a shame I can't use that while moving around. That's expensive. Lizard forage pickup. I could always try and get one of those secondhand. I got a few months away from onions. Do I still have the secondhand mod? I'm pretty sure I still got it. Let's have a look. Hire, purchase, find, used. I do. Okay, so let's have a look at this, chat. Let's go to the calendar. I can plant onions in March and they're harvested in August. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's currently December. So we got about 8 months. So what I'll do, we'll go for this. I'll go for this. Find used. We'll go with, we can't do 6 months. I was hoping there was a 6 month option, but there isn't. So we'll go with 2 lots of 3 months. So extended search. A nice dawn. Nice. When you say detailed dawn, is that like inside and out, or is that just outside? And is he paying somebody to do it, or is he doing it largely himself through one of their self-serve outlets? The only reason I'm curious is because I want to know what it is to get a vehicle, like, paid for, detailed. All right, so we got that. Now, my onion equipment. Let's have a look. Onion harvesting. Ah, so you can use that for harvesting onions now, can you? Well, we want to go with these two. Your summer holidays are starting today, so you're like, we're all going on a summer holiday. Tell you what, let's see if we can get these all secondhand, hey? A Jet 2 holiday? Oh, God. Find used. Extended search. Because we don't need them yet. There's no point buying them now. But if I can start the search to get them secondhand, we could get them cheaper. Okay, there we go. Going anywhere, Mia, or are you just going to use the opportunity to hang out at home? Inside and out, detailed, paid for, local business, both cars done in the 350. Okay, so to get a single car done, you're looking at between 100 to 130, I would say then. Something like that. We'll have to keep an eye on them showing up. Let's do that plumbing contract, eh? Field 39. I also do need to consider that I need to grab the rest of that wood too. Yeah, well, that's why I said between 100 to 130, because I've got a little sedan. I mean, I know it's going to be done by size. I just wanted to get a rough idea, that's all, Dawn. Just a rough idea. And it's kind of in the ballpark that I was expecting anyway. I've got 180 horsepower available. Why don't we bump things up a bit? $240 horsepower. 12 grand. We're currently on the 180. There is a 214. I think I'd rather go that one. $12 grand for 240 horsepower. How much is it currently worth? 52,000. If I repaired it, $53,000. So yeah. And how much would I have to pay if I was to change it over to a regular tractor of around 240 horsepower? 180, 171, it's 100, yeah, but I'm already getting at it. 230 horsepower. 89,000. We got a newer machine. Only thing we don't get, we don't have a tray or anything on the back. But we do get something that looks like more like an actual fucking tractor. Or we splash out and go a little bit more. Maybe go with the Valtra. 168. That is going to take a fair swath of our money. But I can sell the Unimog to get something back. So I could probably get nearly that back. So the voucher is basically only costing maybe 100 grand. I could hire purchase it. I do like the Valtra. It is a nice tractor. It's a sexy tractor. Valtra T series. 210 horsepower. With the ability to go up to 270? Keep it as a 3-point, I think. How much is it for the, holy crap, 47 grand. We'll stick with that one. 5 grand for wheel weight. Wide tires and weight. Narrow tires. We'll keep it on narrow. Reverse driving. Don't think I'd need it. I don't think I'd need reverse driving. Sky view? Nah. Panorama window. Second door. $13.50 extra for stainless steel. Well, why not stainless steel? I thought, oh, that's a different edition, isn't it? The one that's got is the Black Beauty. That's a different edition of the Valtra, isn't it? The Black Beauty one. Let's go with a dark metallic red, shall we? For now. That looks nice. Oh, it could be better. You know what? No, that... It hasn't got that metallic look, does it? It doesn't look metallic. Maybe the tractor doesn't support it. I have a feeling that it doesn't support it. I'll just go with darker. About there. Yeah, that'll do. I'm going to hire purchase. We're going to go with a 10% deposit. And I'll go over 2 years. There we go. That'll do us. Okay. We have a tractor. We can get rid of this. Oh, you know what I never did? I was going to increase the size of that plow. Do, 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 do. Too much. No, 260 is... If I keep going backwards, I mean, I could just go 9 meters. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Whatever. Hey, did that even change? I don't think I even changed it, did I? No. Now I did. I was thinking, why didn't it disconnect? It's supposed to disconnect. There we go. Fucking, you're making me all hot, Chad. I feel like I need a fucking towel down here. Making me all hot and bothered. Ew. Oh my. Actually, you know what? I should use my tractor, not this. Helps if I lift it up, I can move a bit quicker. Oh my, boss. Whee! Bye-bye. I love you, Unimog, but it's time for a change. Once I can get this thing to bloody activate. Fine, well, moving it closer. There we go. Alright. Unimog, Toodles. It was lovely having you. But it's time for a change. Deb! Welcome back, Deb. I was just thinking about you. And here you are. You're back. Oh, geez, that guinea pig just keeps going to the background, doesn't it? You've returned. That you have. Good to have you back. What? What's going on here? Did I not do this properly? That one. And then that one. And then select. And then customize. There we go. Now we got it. All right, customize that. Yes, you are always in my head. Customize. I think I pressed the wrong button earlier. All right, there's my new tractor. Woo! Really kind of stands out with the winter as well. What's going on? Oh, I see what I did. No, Deb, do not apologize. Given what's happened, it's fine. It's fine, Deb. Don't stress. No one's obligated to be here. Life happens. Sometimes there's other places that you need to be, and I understand that. That's fine. Yeah. Still, it's fine, Deb. It's totally fine. Well, there's not much point anyone else being here if I'm not here. I mean, there is the here without me, but there's not much going on without me. Unless I run a rerun or something like that. Oh no, here we are. Oh, I won't do it. Okay, it's gonna have to be me. I'll be back. I'm gonna go for a quick break. Grab myself some hydration material. I'll be back. Thanks to my housemate reminding me, I nearly forgot to grab my drink. But I got one. Got something else I wanted to show you too, something that my sister and my dad picked me up a little while ago. Unfortunately, I can't stick it on my wall. I could probably stick it on my fridge with a magnet. I think some of you might be able to relate once I get my ears sorted out here. Here we go. I'm so glad I grew up in the 70s and 80s. I did so much stupid shit and there's no record of it anywhere. There we go. I still do stupid shit. Don't need to be in the 80s for that. Hey, where's my lines, you stupid? No lines? You're not gonna give me... Hold on. I didn't accept the job, did I? That's what's going on. No, I did. Oh, we're on the wrong field. I'm at field 9, not 39. Dumbass. Ow. You know, many of us older folk, especially that like those who are in my age range, we remember the 80s quite fondly. But there was some really bad shit that happened in the 80s as well. And the threats that we were having to live with even back then, the threat of nuclear war was one of them. Something that we kind of easily forget. But I remember more good things out of the 80s, not the bad shit. And to be honest, I think I'd rather remember that anyway. Bomber! Thanks. Look how shiny I am up top from you pissing on me. Does wonders for the skin. There we go. This bridge is going to be a problem with bigger harvests later on down the track. I really need to spend some money. I'm not spending enough money, Chad. I'm being too frugal. Maybe I need to buy some land. Do that production that I've been talking about. I mean, we're doing onions. The plan is for doing onions. Why don't I get the bagger down? Is there any other production for onions besides bagging them? Gotta have a look. No worries, Dawn. Yeah, here we go. This'll work better. Right, we're not on create fields. No, always gotta double check that, chat. Always double check if you got create fields turned on. Quick look. Productions. Filter input. Onions. There we go. Oh, vegetable processing plant. Holy crap. $440,000. That's a lot of money. No, I've been on this one for a little while now, Bomber. This is my 8th stream. Yeah, this is part 8. Rolling Meadows. It's an empty map with the plan for me to do some building expansion. Apply for a grant, you reckon? Well, applying for a grant and spending all that money, we're going to appease the government with tax. How does the grant system work? Let's have a look at this. Eligibility to apply for new grants depends on numerous conditions. You may not apply if you have a current pending application or an approved application awaiting completion. There is also a cool-down period at 6 months after completion of a grant, i.e. when you receive grant funds. Note, grants are not available for constructions under 80,000 cost. Oh, okay. So yeah, there you go. Apply for grant. So that vegetable processing. No, did I click it? No, because I don't have anywhere to put that building. I still have to buy some land. Just apply. Okay. Do you wish to apply for a grant towards this construction? There'll be an application cost of $500. Applications may take up to 6 months to be processed and have an approval chance of 50 to 60%, which may be impacted by your compliance rating. Okay. Well, I'm still going to plant onions. I'm still going to go ahead and plant onions. Because whatever the outcome of the grant, I still got an option. We could just bag them. I can't remember if that vegetable I don't think it takes bagged onions. I think it only takes the loose onions. It'll be first of many larger buildings to be put down to expand on the town. It's part of a mod called the Red Tape mod, which includes a lot of other things, including things that you can end up being fined for if you don't comply. Like if you apply fertilizer too close to water, for example, you can get fined. If you take down trees and don't replant to replace them, you'll get fined for each tree. There's also a lot of benefits as well. You can, the system will demo equipment occasionally, and you get to try out that equipment. Or, other incentives like having animals eating pasture rather than you feeding them. Oh, okay. So I'm still gonna need to get a couple of $100,000. I guess I can apply for a loan if I don't have the money when, if I get approved for the grant, I can always apply for a loan. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's an interesting mod, KFC. Let me just give you a quick rundown. So we start with policies. So this is where I was referring to like some of the things you could be fined for, or maybe getting benefits for if you abide by the policy. So animal conditions, managing slurry, feed, spacing with the animals, if you're rotating crops, contaminating water, so through spraying. You got your sustainable forestry, like I mentioned with the, look at that. Planted 60 trees, trees cut 46. So I've actually gained 14 points. You got your schemes. So these are things that you can apply for. We got a crop promotion, and that was for my potatoes. I actually got equipment that I could use as well. We got the cover crops. That's why I've got the oilseed radish down at the moment. That's going to stay on there till March. And then the scheme ends. And they've got natural grazing here for the animals to be utilizing the paddock rather than me feeding them. We got taxes. We got our event log just to see what's happened. We've earned points and whatnot. We got the rotation of crops, and then we got the grants. Tax rate is changeable. I think the minimum you can have is 10%. Default is 20. Just makes things a little bit more interesting gameplay wise. Gives you kind of some extra hurdles to deal with, especially if you've got land near water and you want to fertilize. Dealing with those fines. I'm lucky that none of my fields are near water. It was Boz Dude that's kind of put me up to using it. I mean, I know the choice was entirely mine, but it's via Boz that I've decided, hey, yeah, you know, we'll give this a go. Why not? I don't mind it. It's a little bit to take on board when you first start playing it. But once you kind of get used to what's going on and know how it works, it's definitely a lot more enjoyable. is a little bit overwhelming to begin with. Dean Martin. You know, I used to live with a guy a few years ago. His name was Dean Martin. He couldn't sing like this, though. Same name, likeness, couldn't sing for shit. What's my final thoughts on the XP mod? It's a good idea. There is some balance changes that need to be made when it comes to the possible money earned, as well in conjunction with the XP. Along with balancing, I think some kind of guide to say what's going to be the best settings to experience this mod would be handy. I think overall balance is the biggest issue. Even with me editing it and giving it a lower chance of earning XP, I've still earned XP faster than the money I've made. Now, I am in hard mode. If I played an easy mode, it may have been better balanced. Hey, Swift! How's the hanging? It's hanging a bit to the left, mate. But, given that, I mean, I'm about to level up to the max level of level 5 when it comes to availability of machinery and loans I can take out and land I can buy, etc. But we've still got the prestige levels to get through. And there's another 5 levels of those. And the gap between each level is obviously more than the last. So, we've still got a bit to get through. Stato, long time no see, mate. How you doing? Harvesting some sunflower, and you figured you'd throw me on the side monitor. You can throw me onto whatever monitor you choose. Good having multiple monitors, hey? Very, very handy. Hey, I've just about finished this field. I'm not getting paid any extra, but fuck it. Let's just finish it. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Very, very good. Haven't seen you for a while, Stato. Feels like a while anyway. Yeah, it's been nearly a couple of months. Yeah, I can understand that, Stato. And I fully support, you know, if something in real life happens, you know, that's how it goes. I understand that. Shit, I've got to do the same crap myself sometimes, real life. We'll get a bit of money for that contract move to next month. I do need to get rid of those logs. Maybe we can get rid of them next month. Well, it's only 4:30 in the afternoon. I mean, I could always buy that trailer now and grab those logs. Driving around with my weight down, looking like a twat. I should check on that silage. Should be good to go. I'll grab that trailer first, eh? Barbaran! Barbaran! Well, it's getting a little bit humid here. I'll turn my aircon on for a little bit. That's the one I want. Let's just go black. That'll do. Might as well just buy it. There we go. Done. Okay, so that shed and everything that I want to put down, I can't, I've got to wait till March before I can do that. Because, that's when the scheme thingy ends for the cover crop. I know I'm supposed to be picking up wood, but I wanted to use this for the silage first, because I'm pretty sure this is ready to go. No, it's not. I was wrong. It's not ready. It's only like 69% giggity. It's giggity ready. All right, well, wood trailer it is. Wood trailer it is. Come on, everybody. Let's twist again. Putting out cigarettes on the floor. That's the twist. Yeah, dropping the butt on the floor, twisting the foot on it, put it out. '50s, '60s, and '70s easy listening classics is a playlist I have on today. There's a lot of forest on this map. I should consider doing forestry as a money-making venture. Buy up the sawmill over here. Yeah. I know wood is OP. It's why one of the reasons why I kind of usually avoid it, because it's too easy to make a lot of money. I mean, even with the trees I've chopped down, I've made a fair bit of money out of this. They've all been good trees. It does. Even on hard economy, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what economy mode you choose in this game. Once you get yourself established, making money is easy. Really, really easy. And affording everything is easy. Especially for those that know what you're doing. That's why we got those lovely mods to make things a little easier or more challenging. More costs. Man, like on my first tax bill, thanks to the red tape mod, fucking 50 grand. It put me massively in debt, right when I didn't need it either. Yeah, well, this is exactly what I'm talking about, Boz. I mean, we got all sorts of limitations thanks to mods, and it does keep the game interesting. And you know, I wouldn't have played, 4,000 hours in this game if it wasn't for mods. You know, it's kept my interest up in the game. I do have a bad habit of leaning into OP productions a little bit. Like, for example, that Granny's knitting mod that has a shed, a little tiny shed that's fucking cheap as chips, and it can make clothing straight from cotton or straight from wool. It does put the game out of balance. It is thanks to that mod, though, that we got through the hand tools run a bit quicker. That map would have been a lot more of a pain in the ass if I decided not to use Granny's knitting mod. Only $5,000 for a tiny little building. Yeah, it's fun in certain scenarios, but I don't like to use it everywhere. Like, I won't be using it on this scenario. You know, it is tempting, but I'm not going to. Didn't think I was back. I thought I was too far forward. There we go. Don't forget about that fishing game, everybody, including you lurkers in here. Play the fishing game every 5 minutes. If you catch a golden ticket, you go into the draw for 50 bucks. 50 AUD. Free money. Easy to take part, open to everybody. All it takes is one entry. And if you've got contracts on, you can do contracts to make up that monthly money. KFC, that does make things a lot more tolerable. Hey, hold on. Much of a fisherman in the game? Not really. Realistically, haven't done it for a long time. But I don't eat fish. When I've gone fishing, I do it for the sport. I do it for the fun of sitting in a nice picturesque spot and just trying to catch fish. Whether I catch one or not, I couldn't really care less because I'm not going to eat it. I think that's my last load there too. I could have fit a couple more on, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. And as for the stumps, we'll clear those up in due time. Well, I like to eat fish. I've just never really enjoyed the taste of it. Plus, bones. I really do not like fish bones. So many times I've had fish and there's tiny little bones in them. About the only fish I will eat is tuna. I don't mind some tuna. But that's it. I've tried fresh fish that I've caught. I've tried some varieties of frozen fish. I've even caught and cooked up and eaten my own squid. Yeah, don't enjoy most of it. Each to their own, though. Each to their own. Yeah, for me, it definitely isn't an allergy. It's just more of a dislike for the, you know, the particular flavor, and sometimes texture as well. I mean, that might also come down to autism, since I am on the spectrum. Do 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 do. That's it. I think there's one little tiny branch that I missed up this way as well. I saw it in the ground earlier. It could have been just a bit of ground rubbish, but it is in the vicinity of where I cut up that big tree. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Mark had to deal with the school Karen again. Oh, Dawn, I kind of wish I was in his shoes. Only because of, I just love to have a reaction to some of the things I'd love to say. Gotta make sure I'm filming it too. There we go. Yeah, that's fair enough, Dawn. We all would revel in the opportunity to, well, humiliate a Karen publicly. Alright. Logs all cleared up. Not the used panties. Oh, Dev's panties are the best, mate. Came in the door with a smirk on his face. Here, Swift. There you go, Swift. I even found my own. What do you reckon? Well, there's Mustang Sally coming up. Let's have a look at the earnings. $5 points awarded during evaluation of policy animal bidding. Natural grazing paid me $46. Yay. 20 points awarded during evaluation of restricted slurry. Yada, 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 yada. Eligible animal count 4.5. Whoops. How's our animal paddock food going? Are they good? Yeah, 17,500. Cool. Oh, we had a successful search. There we go. We got both of those. Nice. All right. I just need to get the lizard forage thing. 125 horsepower. 90 horsepower, so 215 horsepower. Why? No, lizard not bad. Lizard good. Me like lizard. Yeah, but that thing's so damned expensive, boss. I've used it on contracts. It's just so pricey. I mean, I could always try and get one secondhand, but even then, it's so damn pricey. I'm going to try going for this again. We'll try the mouse too. How much is it? Too much. Yeah, that one's better because it's got a hopper. That one doesn't. That one's got a hopper too. Neither of them do onions. Caught in a trap. It doesn't do onions either. Is there a different one for the onions? I saw one here. There's this. And there's this. If anything, if I'm going to go a bigger vehicle, you know, I'm going to rather go the lizard. Yeah, and it's only got a 1.5 working width. That doesn't harvest and pick up. Well, this one should top them and pick them up just like it does with potatoes. But if anything, harvest ahead. There you go, potatoes. Yeah, I would say that tops them and then digs them up. Yeah, okay. Oh, it can be configured an onion header to collect onions. Okay. If anything, I'll go with my good old lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Thanks, Deb. Always feels good. I should have parked off my weight somewhere. I can put that front thing on the back, can't I? I should be able to. We're gonna park it up somewhere. How's the shoulders? It's not so bad now. I can move around without feeling like I'm getting stabbed in the back. Yes, it does, Boz, but I didn't install it. How did I end up turning that on? Let's get that trolley, not trolley, get that trailer out of the way, shall we? Bah! Excuse me, sheep. Sheep goes splat. Oh, I'm tenderizing it. It's actually exclamation mark BAA, but unfortunately that sound effect's not available to you, Dawn, because it's not a personal sound effect. It is, well, sorry, it is a personal effect owned by Kiwi. You can have your own too, Dawn. find me something that you like, as long as it's not too long, I'll put it in. There we go. This thing normally goes on the front. But for transporting, I'll put it on the back. Actually, I wonder what it would be like harvesting with this going backwards. Like having this thing on the back and the other thing on the front. Well, I'm not going to be harvesting for a while yet though, Boz. What sound could you get? You can get a sample from a bit of music if you want. Like for example, "You Are My Sunshine" or something like that. You could get a TV character or somebody saying hello. You can have an animal sound. There's many choices that you could probably go with. You could do that, Dawn. You could always have something different as well. Be nice to mix things up a bit. Tell you what I might do, chat. Gonna grind some stumps. Hey, 2,500 to buy it. Fuck it. There we go. We're gonna munch up some stumps. I was gonna just use lumberjack mode and use my chainsaw. I'll put it on the front. Wrong vehicle. Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, this ain't gonna work very well, is it, chat? I got the wrong grinder. Good job. Good job, Bean. Good job. Professional farmer here. And I went and fucking bought it too. Should I? 35 grand. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna be doing more trees, I think. I'm probably gonna need it. I'm gonna have to change the color of this. One bad mistake deserves another. I will make use out of it. This is a cute little thing. Where is it? There it is. Has this been here since the beginning of the game? It is a cute little thing. This is not really a category that I really go into very much. Nice. Pity I can't do tricks with it. I can kinda. Oops. Oh, didn't I connect the hoses? Hey, there we go. Yeah, I didn't connect the hoses, did I? Ah, stop it! Pressing me fucking side buttons. Do 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 do. Hey, Cannibal, it's going good, mate. How are you? Gonna change the color of this. Let's go black. There we go. You doing all right? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Oh, whoops. I failed. Let's try that again. Customized, not back. Vroom vroom. I gotta reattach the hoses again. There we go. What? There we go. But wait, there's more? Yep, already done that, Dawn. Already done that. I actually planted a lot more than what was needed. Damn. There we go. Yeah, I planted planted them all in here. The little saplings in my sheep paddock. I'll see if I can get that song in there for you tonight, Dawn. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the reminder, but yeah, already taken care of. I was on top of it this time. I actually made sure I counted the trees before I started chopping them down as well. Just to make sure that kept those greenies happy. Dragging me blade across the ground. Back. Welcome back. Hey, no one's got a golden ticket yet today. You guys haven't been fishing enough. That's what it is. You haven't been fishing enough. Hang on, Sloopy, hey? Sound like hang on, stupid, hang on. Back to the space engineers tomorrow, chat. I'll be continuing to build on the space station. We'll be doing some farming in space engineers too. Growing my first food. Yeah, I could do exclamation mark Dawn. That's usually what I do. Kayla with the meat. Hey, Kayla. Do you want the tongue thing too? If I do a Roadrunner? Usually I get people to track these sounds down for me as well. They'd be having to do it, but I'll find them. See what I can do, Kayla. The offer's always been there. I don't openly advertise it, but it is a thing available to all subscribers. You know what? It is open for everyone. I've got a few slots left for being sheep or a goat. You want to be a sheep or a goat? Let me know. I'll add your name. I don't think I've missed any yet. If I'm going to join all these fields together, I can't do it until March. Snack on some Swiss cheese? Holy moly. Holy cheese. Oh, I think my sliders might be ready. Oh, what's that? Broker's found something. Oh, nice. Hey, I got my forest pickup. 69%. Giggity. I'll have to repair all these things too. Nice. Let's make it match the machine. There we go. Tell you what, chat. I might have the ability to not only do a sound, but play a GIF as well. Let me see what I can do, because I think I can do that. That'll make things a bit more fun, wouldn't it? Be a sound and a GIF. I don't know if I can do it as a one-off though. You may be able to do it more than once. Although I can adjust cooldown, so it can't be done too often. That could be actually fun. Do little gifs of some things on the screen, like a little guinea pig for Deb. Well, I wouldn't mind being able to add a bit more to it. You know, like this one, for example. Dancing guinea pig. Bean's getting distracted. Let's see. Here you go, Deb. There you go, chat.
But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way, the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn up. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way, the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn up. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way, the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on.
There you go. Do 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 down down. The House of the Rising Sun. Do 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 Sweet dreams are in. Sweet dreams when you dream of cheese. You ever heard that one, Dawn? You never heard that one? There we go. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I cheddar the world and a feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. You get the idea. It's a parody that's kind of been made out of misheard lyrics as well. Yeah, if we're going to join all these fields together, I'll have to do it in March. When I'm planting the month I gotta plant the onions in, is this oilseed radish has to stay there until March. Yes, that's right. Many misheard lyrics out there. And then there's the funny lyrics to change things over. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. You know, AC/DC have actually done that during one of their live shows. They purposely changed the lyrics so that it's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Nearly done. I think I've got one or two over here. Oh, there's still some logs over here. Yeah, remember you saying about that, Dawn? Cool opportunity. Lucky duck. I'll have to go and get my trailer. Bah. Plenty of room. Bah. Bah. There you go. We got a little bit more room there. Little bit more room. All right. Well, things are coming together quite nicely here on the farm. Hey, Fox. How you doing, mate? Mr. Fox. I'm good, man. I'm good. Very, very, very good. Ultra good. Ooh. What am I getting charged for lacing for? Oh, never mind. I know what. I know what's going on. So I'm looking good. It's not bad. This is my little property. Got my sheep. Got a few fields. I've taken away a few trees. Gotta wait till next month before I can do anything with these fields. I can't even plow them. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. What do we want to do? I can collect that job I never bother collecting on. No. Can't do anything typical foreman. Well, I'm actually about to level up. I just need 50,000 XP. Tell you what. A new scheme is available. Tractor demo, tier B. Natural grazing. That's still processing. My new scheme has become available. Winter cover crop. Oh, there's our tractor demo. Crop promotion. Peace. Oh, yay. A class tractor. I get a 2-month demo. Arion 660, 610. Not a bad little tractor. I'm still gonna do onions. Do down 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 down. I wanna plant my onions, but I'm worried that I'm going to, because I haven't been evaluated, and it is March. Do I want to push it one more month and see what happens? Fuck it. Fresh sheets on beds are nice. Certainly very nice, Dawn. Do. Okay, long time to leave it all the way to April. Okay, so I got something. And we got a new one. What did I get? The scheme is ended. What did I get? Did I get a bonus? Did I get anything? It doesn't say anything here about money or points earned. Do. I will admit one thing, like having the oilseed radish does make a good crop as part of crop rotation. It does keep that part of the game happy. All right, I'll plow this field and then I might look at joining the fields together. Although I might have to do the joining next time. Do the plowing for now. To see what the time was. Oh shit, we're not going to go anywhere unless I attach those hoses. There we go. Forgot to attach the hoses, you twat. GG's. Yeah, this is the same nitrogen level that I get after direct drilling. Is it because I didn't plow the cover crop before the scheme ended? Is that why I didn't get the bonus? I don't know why I'm plowing this field anyway. I wasn't intending on putting anything on it this year. This is kind of a wasted effort, to be honest. Oh well. I'll leave it. We'll do these fields instead. Because I'm going to turn that into a shed and maybe a production area. We'll see. But there's no point me doing the ploughing if I'm not going to put a crop back on it. Where's my music? There it is. How about I try that again, but this time have turn create fields on. No. That's Y, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. One big field. I forgot to get rid of that. Forgot to get these damn things out of the way. I got distracted, didn't I? I said I was going to go and get the trailer, and what do? I end up with the plow instead. Wonder what I got for dinner tonight. I'm thinking sausages. Sausage. See trees of green, red flowers too, red roses too. Bugger. Ah, damn it. Chicken potatoes, kiwi, nice. Oh, new kiwi. Fucking stinky ass. Smells like ram cum. You've been over in Jimmy's stream or something. Dream, 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 dream. Ream, ream, ream. Is ream me up the bum. Ream me, ream me, ream me up the bum. Yes. That's fine. Is ream. Hey, what? Since I've already done the edges, what if I just do this? Oops. Is dream, 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 dream. Have you ever done the cover crop bonus? Why cover crop? Why didn't I get my bonus? Is it because I didn't plow it before the scheme was up? I don't really understand why it didn't work. Whoops. Yeah, I'm certainly a little bit perplexed about that. The Rainbow Connection. Listen to this song, get out our pride flags and wave them around, eh? Maybe, Boz. Maybe. Maybe some truth in that, Boz. Maybe some truth in that. Alright. I'm gonna finish... We'll finish plowing and whatnot next time we're in here, chat. I'm gonna go and have some dinner. Space Engineers tomorrow. We're gonna do some farming in Space Engineers, chat. You gotta be here, check that out. Farming in space. Literally attached to an asteroid. We're gonna be doing farming. Gonna see what that's all about, hey? I'm excited to see what it's all about. Who we got? Who can I raid today? Hey, that person we raided yesterday was all right. Who else we got? Anyone with a cam? There's one person that I can see with a cam that I wouldn't mind raiding. Mystic the Gamer? I haven't raided this guy before. Mystic the Gamer. Let's go check him out. Go check out Mystic the Gamer, shall we? He's doing some farm sim. Some modded farm sim. Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. I found a raid target. We found a raid target. Haha. You know, it's quite funny, Kiwi. My little joke I mentioned about you've been hanging around fucking Ram streams. I see he's live. I didn't even know he was live. Oh yeah, so yeah, Space Engineers tomorrow, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'll be continuing on with my station build, getting up to a better working station than what it is already. Oh, I don't even bother anymore, Kiwi. I feel he's a little on the entitled side, to be honest. But each to their own. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. But anyway, thank you very much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for that amazing hype train today. What was it? It was a mythic, my thick train. Love you all. Thank you very much as always. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed my company as much as I've enjoyed yours. We'll see you tomorrow as the Space Engineers. Come and check out the station build. And remember, you're important, you are valuable, and you matter. And you're also saucy and awesome. Toodles!